Yo, 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 where's my blue light? What happened? What happened to my blue light? There it is. Much better. What's going on, everyone? Another day, another you, another me. Yesterday was the day, today is the next day, and all the other good shits. What a time to be alive. What a time to be alive. Let me go ahead and guess it's this one. I'm just going to do some work behind the scenes here while you guys just watch me doing some work. Holy shit. Doing some work behind the scenes. All right. I hope that's okay. But yeah, that's the story. That's what I'm going to go with. Give me 1 second here. I need to write this shit down before I forget because reasons of that's just what has to happen. Otherwise, I'm upset. And I don't want to be upset. All right. That means and then yep, and then fantastic. I've had a very busy day. Let's just go ahead and say that I've had a very busy day, and then that's all that's gonna matter. How's everybody been going? I got Vindicare is in Osaka. In Osaka. I love it. I spent 2 weeks in Osaka myself. Well, not really. I spent a couple of days in Osaka. I always spend some time in other places as well, but I spent a lot of time in Osaka. It's a fun place. I recommend going to Shinsekai and playing smart board. It's fun. But yeah, that's my story. Ben is in the chat. He says he loves you, but not to me. He's saying that to someone else. That hurts. Okonomiyaki tonight sounds fucking fantastic. We were going to do okonomiyaki, but then we decided to go out for Chinese instead. That's my life. I reckon we're going to kick off with a recorder game here. The only issue is recently I've been trying to download recorder games and watch them. And they've been going out of sync, and I don't like that, but it is what it is, and that's just how it's going to go. Mr. Punkstar and Huskasu duking it out at the moment. Actually, let's go to the lobbies. Maybe if we do a live game. Holy shit. I can't help myself right now. I absolutely can't help myself. I just can't. I need to go and look at it. Let's jump over to this game. You guys are going to see why. I can't help myself. You guys are going to see why. Oh, dearie me. He thought he could just sneak in a game. He thought he could just sneak in a game and be left alone to his own devices. But little does he know, I hold no prisoners. It's not Deceive here. We've watched him before. It is Hagrid Areno in the red color with the golden bird with Whittle. What a time to be alive. The great, late Hagrid coming down from the heavens to save us all. I actually don't know. I haven't talked to him in a hot second, but yeah. I'm excited. I'm excited to watch a little bit of Hagrid nonsense. I'm sure he is completely out of shape, and watching a game and judging it from a competitive standpoint is going to be a very, very silly thing to do. Tusk of Dankang at the top there with the pigs. Over onto this side, we have a new relic. Myth units deal additional damage to other myth units. 10%. That is not a lot. That is not a lot. Over into the center of the map, there also is the Feather of Bafang. With the building increases, and then finally hiding next to this hyena. This hyena is defending his relic. He is very happy. He's a good boy. He's going to sit here. He's going to enjoy. I want to zoom in a little closer, but I can't. He's going to sit here, and he is going to guard the shit out of the monkey relic. No one is allowed this monkey relic, except for the person that goes and takes the monkey relic. Goat's coming in, as well as both players are getting their scouting information in. And Yeah. I'll tell you, I had a, how do I put this? Epiphany? No, that's the wrong word. I had a striking desire to go and do exercise today. Now, this happens most other day. Most other days I go and do something, right? Today, I was like, all right, let's go. I jump in my car, pop out the garage door to go head over to the basketball courts, and I notice it's raining. How shit is that? You have a sudden spark of inspiration to get out of the house and go do something, and it's raining. That didn't stop me, however. I turned around and said, you know what? Too dangerous to run around outside on the wet court. Let's not do that. I'm going to go back inside and I'm going to do some strengthening shit inside. And I did like a 30-minute workout of basically full body stuff. And I feel great about it. Someone did cast rain on me. Did allow me to get some more food income, but it did prevent the basketball skills. So basically, I said to myself, all right, every single day I'm going to do at least that much exercise. That's my new goal. I'm turning over a new leaf. We've got Patakettle coming through for our main man. Both of us want the Patakettles. 2 Patakettles only. The best god, the best classical age minor god, for sure, is Patakettle. Some people are trying to tell me Melina is the best. It goes Patakettle, then it goes Wei, and then it goes Melina. All right? No, I can't. I've already done my push-ups. That was part of the that's part of the workout. I'm not doing any more push-ups today. It's gonna kill my arms. Anyways, yes, Melina. Melina is the worst. Then Wei is the middlest, and then Patakettle is the best. And the reason Patakettle is the best is because of its insane ability to do random assortments of things. And Magical Cow. Oh my, he hasn't been following me. That hurts. I see that. Don't think I don't see that. I've talked to you. I've messaged. I don't. Ooh, you're in trouble. Melina means raspberry. I don't know that. I don't know if that's the case. Monkeys see, monkey does, and the monkeys will smack this down. And I believe that decisive there does actually net himself some favor on that one. I believe he just got himself 6 by 0.75 as Hagrid going to be going for a second talent center. Wild decision where that's concerned. You said it is a bit awkward. Yeah. It's okay. I like you, so it's okay. But just don't let me catch you out again. What's your 1, 2, 3 of classical Aztec myth units? Snake, rocket, midget. The laser boy is the best. Then the rabbit. Then the snake. That's my take. And the reason is mostly a reason of utility. The laser turret has got a incredibly powerful strategy inside of it with Tezcatlipoca. The rabbit has play on 2 town centers for Huitzilopochtli. And the snake, I would never build a second snake ever. Therefore, it is the worst. Recon's also in the chat. I have a game to cast of Recons, but I don't know if it's going to go out of sync. So we might cast that next and then just lol if it does end up going out of sync. It comes direct to you from the brain of Recon himself. I'm very excited to check that one out. Now, I could be wrong. Of course, all of this stuff is like, I can say it with the utmost of authority, but the fact of the matter is, I don't really care if I'm wrong, you know? I actually want to be wrong. I want to. Will I play a 1v1 today? Maybe, if you're lucky. I'm really enjoying watching everyone else play this game because I feel... I'm not going to lie. I played a couple of games in the morning. You guys are the evening crew, right? My morning. I played a couple of games in the morning. Not today, the other day. And every time I play, I feel like I'm #abusing. So I feel bad about it. So I'm just going to let everyone else play. Meanwhile, a little bit of the deceive pressure coming in as the Tequila archers are in. Watchtowers comes through for Hagrid as deceive must get out of here. Now, does he know that the town center is up? Yes, he does. He is very well aware of the prospect of a town center as the Ocelot Warriors coming in and the archers dying ever so slowly. Quickly? I don't know. Anyways, Hagrid going to be heading to the next age here, or at least trying to. He's got himself up a market. He can sell some wood and buy some food if he needs to, but he could also just eat the goats. You only really need to keep 3 goats for later in the game. There is a goat sacrifice you want to make sure that you're going to be doing later in the game. One little trick is to just move 3 of your goats away from wherever you're gathering the herdables from. Like, for example, up onto the top here where their towers are or something, and just leave them there after the early game, and then you can have them for later. Happy days, living the dream. But nonetheless, deceive, he is pumping the Ocelot Warriors. These guys are relatively good raiders. They've got 4.5 speed, so they will get caught out. The things that can catch them out lose to them. So, for example, if you're playing against Norse and you want to build the Ocelot Warrior out, they can catch you out with raiding cavalry, but you beat the raiding cavalry. Of course, you also beat the Berserks as well, I think. It's a 3-pop unit, very expensive. I don't actually know what the math is there. Maybe they don't win. Anyways, the Ocelot Warriors coming in, going to be looking to potentially take out the tower as the archers have been spotted. Whoa, villagers! Hagrid's villagers have got a mind of their own. They are running. Oh, wait, what is he doing? Get the villagers to say, whoa, Hagrid! What happened? Hagrid! It's all going insane. These villagers do indeed have a mind of their own. Charging over onto this side, diving onto that villager. Not able to one-hit the villager with that many Jaguars, but we'll be able to pick it off afterwards. As the Tailwind coming in, and Hagrid is just... He is just in some trouble here. He could buy some food. He could be advancing. Purge would be very nice now that Tailwind is down. While this is all going on, though, there is quite a bit of losses coming in. Oh, the sacrifice! You thought he was going to kill the villager, but no, he just sacked it. At the moment, though, Hagrid is still in front on villagers. He's behind a lot on military resource count, but he's got plenty of resources in the bank. So, I think he's okay here. Even after all that pain that Deceive had thrown onto him, Deceive is still playing 1 town center. The only issue for Hagrid is that his gold mine situation leaves a little bit to be desired. Now, if you want to play this way and you want to take these risks, you want to play the town center when your gold mines are a little bit less, they're not the best, right? What you want to do is you want to make sure that there's no easy route to get over here, and also then get over to this side. So, for example, locking this off, like Hagrid already has, allows him to move up to the top and then move over to this side and be on gold no matter what. As the villagers will bail into the lumber outpost. These villagers over here also caught out, and Hagrid is not having a good time against these Jaguar. I'm going to keep calling them, I reckon they're just Jaguar Warriors. Can we just call them these guys Jaguar Warriors and the other guys Jaguar Riders? Even if that's not the case, as Hagrid's villagers popping back out here, the Tequila archers come in and say, I wish that I could actually do damage to you, but I'm not able to because you are too quick. Anyways. Can Hagrid get out of this problem? That's the big difficult question. An armory coming up for Hagrid. Deceive continuing to spam Ocelot Warriors. He has got himself a grand total of 24. He's also got himself the Okpatli infusions, which does give him a little bit more HP. Of course, Hagrid could get that technology as well, as it comes from Patakettle, as now the Heroic Age is going to be coming in, and this is its Papalotl. It does come with Purge, and Purge onto these Ocelot Warriors should be pretty strong, as Hagrid's Tequila archers get caught out. He's going to be diving into his town center here to try and keep himself going. I think decisive should just full send on this town center at the moment. There's how many villages? There's 10 villages in there. There's also a lumber outpost, but I feel like he's got such a military advantage, but he's just deciding to not use it. The longer he waits, the worse it's going to come for him. As the Tequila archers bailing back, dropping. He's got only a handful left. And where to next? Oh, the Feast of Sustenance coming in. This is, I think, a really, really good technology. It does cost 25 favor, so it's not cheap. 75 food is cheap, but every single goat you put into this, depending on how many villagers you have, ends up giving you more resources. If you've got 50 villagers, you're getting about 100 resources per herdable. If you've got 100 villagers, you're getting about 200 resources per herdable. On top of that, you're also getting the where of your livestock pen is. Decisive's livestock pen is where? I've got no idea. Right here. There you go. Livestock pen comes in. Lots and lots of sacrifices. Huge economic boost here as the villagers coming up onto the top. There is the obsidian butterfly there to get some big damage off onto this one as the Great Temple will get spotted getting built up for Hagrid. More units are getting pumped out from decisive, though. He wants to win this game in the classical age. But guess what Hagrid has? He's got himself Blood Pact. Blood Pact on this obsidian butterfly plus Purge is going to be absolutely gigantic. He's not dropping it in there. Purge does hit. The military units do end up dropping. Villagers need to garrison inside of this thing. Hagrid's not dropped. There he goes on the Blood Pact there with the obsidian butterfly. He doesn't have that special in just yet, though. He's still got a little bit more time for it as the Jaguar or the Ocelot Warriors are trying to split off. The special does come in. That's going to be a bunch of dead units there as the Great Temple doing what it can here. Another warrior priest does pop out, and that's just not enough for Hagrid to hold on this top side. He does have Shorn ones pumping out. Of course, the Shorn one is going to be an amazing counter for those Coyote warriors and for the Ocelot warriors, but he just doesn't have that many of them. They all popping out over onto this side, bailing with the Ocelot warriors, turning for some big damage, but there's just so many units there, and Hagrid taps out with his first game played in I don't know how long. Not able to make it work against the decisive. He had a good position here. He threw it a little bit with a little bit of a delayed advance. I think if he just went for the Great Temple in his main and just waited it out, built those Shorn ones, and then wandered over here, I think he would have been in a really, really good spot. But decisive, too strong. GG. Well, that was fun. Let's watch the recon game. I remember there's a recon game to watch. Can we get to it? If it's versus the abuser, no, we're not watching. We're not going to watch someone abusing. They're not watching someone abusing a bug. That is not going to happen. What was the game? What did he tell me? Where is it? I don't know what I'm looking for. Ah, my game versus Korean guy on step. Okay. I have to find Korean guy. I don't think he's Korean though. Leaderboard? Recon? Is it tag recon? It must be, right? On step. I'm going to go ahead and guess it's this one. It was 15 hours ago. We're back to streaming at night. I've never really stopped streaming at this specific time. Just depends on if I can be here or not. Like, for example, tomorrow I'm not going to be streaming at this time. Saturday I'm not going to be streaming. Sunday I'll be here at this time. Yeah. There might be a change in my schedule next month or the month after. I don't know. But for now, it's not changing. I need to know how to say this guy's name. Cinnamoroll's Dream.
시나모롤의 꿈.
Cinnamon. I'm going to call him Cinnamon Roll. All right. His name is Cinnamon Roll. Let's go. Hells yeah. Is this right? That's wrong. Let me fix this up. All right. Oh no, everything's broken. Give me a second. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, assorted members of the jury, and everyone who might or might not be an esteemed guest, I present to you, in the left corner of the map, playing as Huitzilopochtli without the golden statue. It's Cinnamon Roll. I'm calling him Cinnamon Roll because that's the closest thing to what I believe his name spells out. It's something about a cinnamon roll dream. It might not even be a cinnamon roll, but Cinnamo Roll. So I'm going with Cinnamon Roll. His opponent today in the right-hand corner, and the player to have requested said Age Mythology game with the golden statue, a supporter of the Age Mythology shenanigans here. It is Tag's very own Recon. And also playing Huitzilopochtli. We got ourselves a mirror matchup of sorts at the moment. A lot of people saying Huitzilopochtli is the strongest of the three Aztec gods. He's definitely got a lot of power in him. I do like also Quetzalcoatl, and I do also like some Tezcatlipoca. But this one seems to be the easiest to get going, as the temple's coming up for both players. And the game is going to be getting off to a pretty ridiculous start here, as both players will be advancing momentarily. We have ourselves Melina for Cinnamon Roll, and our first deviation here from Recon, he decides to go for Pata Kettle. Pata Kettle and Melina. I should say we're also on the map Step. Step is the map. So yeah, a bit of a deviation. I do really like the Pata Kettle. I think this is such a strong god. Gives you so much utility on the defense, as well as for strategic variety. You've got fast heroics, you've got second talent center strats you can do, and also defensive classical age sort of ideas there as well. So dealing with any sort of like rushes. It's really just got everything inside of it. If there's a player out there that I know who loves some Pata Kettle and maybe hasn't used it yet, or will love it, it's definitely Kavoth. Kavoth is going to be a big Pata Kettle fan once he gets into this. Though I don't know how much he's played of it just yet. But anyways, Melina is out. The warrior priests coming in. We do have the big, fat, blood pact coming in, and that is... I like this defense, actually. I like this defense from Cinnamon Roll. I wouldn't have done this. I wouldn't have thought to do this because I'm like, well, I'm just going to lose a unit. He's going to lose a unit. That's not ideal. But actually, the Warrior Priest for Cinnamon Roll will end up giving him 10 favor at the... Wait, what? Huh? Did I miss something? Cinnamon Roll may or may not. I'm not sure. He's somehow managed to get himself 160 favor. There's no way he's doing this on purpose, guys. His name is Cinnamon Roll. What kind of a guy with a name like that would do that on purpose? Anyways, Recon told me to cast this game. I don't know why he told me to cast this game, but obviously he is just, it's because it's this. It's because it's this. Alrighty, onwards and upwards. I'm glad I missed it. All I'm going to do is point out that he should not have 170 favor. Should probably have about 10 favor at the moment. Anyways, onwards and upwards as the advance time for Recon is going to be looking to come through relatively soon. Mark it up for Cinnamon Roll as he is going to be doing even more stupid shit, I believe. Alright, let's see how good Recon is. Let's see how good Recon is. Now, there is... Okay, let's just say that Cinnamon Roll is bug abusing. He very well might be. Let's just say that he... No, yes, he very well might be bug abusing. How do you beat the bug abuse? Well, you got to kill the bug abuse before it even starts. Because once it's happened, then you're just struggling and you're playing from behind, etc., etc. So you got to get in there and you got to kill the real bug abuse. Now... Yeah. Anyways. Let's see what's going to happen. Both players were going to go to the heroic age. Fact of the matter, though, is to proper bug abuse for Cinnamon Roll, does he not need to go through... Yes, he does. He doesn't have access to... any unit to use this favor on. This strat doesn't even make sense. This strat doesn't even make sense. What are you going to spend it on? Nothing. Recon, in a lot of ways here, in going through its Papalotl, has actually got more power than bug abuse. Well, we'll see how it's going to go. We got Tusk of Dankang. Purely grants some pigs for Recon. He's going to hide out in his main base and see what's going to happen. Is the Aztec Mirror mostly fast, heroic? Look, I believe the Aztec Mirror is mostly undeveloped. And we need someone with a big brain like Kavoth to come and develop it a little bit better. My small brain did point to fast heroics being most likely the best route. But there's probably some other ways to play. Alrighty, so now we see Recon is going to be dropping his Great Temple in the center of the map, and his Obsidian Butterfly is going to be well on its way into the main base of our Cinnamon Roll player. We're not going to talk about what's going on in that base. I'm not even going to look at it. We're just going to watch Recon because he's going to do some other things. Currently has himself 2 Obsidian Butterflies. Now, little does he know that it's really not going to matter how many of these guys he's actually got. I don't know how I feel about this, but that's just fine. The Tequila archers coming through as the obsidian butterfly going to be trying to look in here. Recon obviously going, why the hell? What is going on here? Why am I so far behind on score? Well, the Sean ones are coming out. I'm not sure why he's building Sean ones here. Sean ones don't really make sense. His opponent is building Tequila archers, mainly. Sean ones are normally good against Jaguar or Ocelot warriors and things like that. As the obsidian butterfly comes through, and going to try and open up this main base of his opponent. But pulls back for the time being. Well, I'm just going to take a swig of water. I've been debated. The good thing here is that the obsidian butterflies can just come in and one-hit these archers, right? If he micros well. Alright, Purge is a strong god power. That'll work. All the Tequila archers will die. The Atochli does get blood pacted, but a little bit on the late side, so that's going to die as well. As the Tajikla comes through for our villain cinnamon roll. And funnily enough, at this stage, the bug abuse is actually over, and our cinnamon roll is no longer able to get any more income. So there is that. And I don't think he's going to be able to kill off these obsidian butterflies anytime soon. I feel like Recon's bug abuse is stronger than cinnamon rolls. Maybe we should ban Recon. Alright, well. Now all the scorpions are going to die. All the archers are going to die. You really can't build Tequila archers versus obsidian butterflies. That is for sure. As Cinnamon Roll casts another one of his earth monster shenanigans here. I think funnily enough I think Recon's gotten through the worst of it here. I don't even know what I'm watching. This guy can't even play the game properly. It does go to show this game is a lot more than just wood in favor. Well, alright, onwards and upwards. What is this guy doing? The Sean one raid. Oh, he's dead. Alright, let's zoom. Let's zoom ahead. Yep. Yeah, the Eagle Warriors will beat the Tequila Archers as well. And now Recon has the score back. And well, yeah, that's the game. Well, that was very, very silly. All right, seeing as the cat is very well out of the bag, I may as well. A certain someone in my chat is very keen on a certain something being casted. My guess is it was this one. All right. It's definitely not going up on YouTube, though. Do I have any water left? I gotta get some water. Are there any tier lists of the major gods? Not for the Aztecs just yet. Actually, there might be one. I don't know. But nobody really knows what they're talking about. So I wouldn't trust any tier lists that are out at the moment for the Aztecs. Alrighty. Well, it looks like this is what we're doing. Now, for everyone out there that has got any sort of plan to attempt to do this, just know you will get 0 exposure. I will ignore you. This is the last one. This is the last one I'm going to be looking at. And from then on out, if I ever see this happen again, you're getting smacked in the face. All right, fantastic. Tunison, our hero of the day. Playing one of the weakest gods according to statistics. Actually, I don't know about that. Let me have a quick look. Loki has... I don't know. Loki's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Loki's like 7th best. Nerf Loki. Nerf Loki. Too strong. All right, never mind. He's just big abuser. All right, Temple coming up for Tunison over on this side. And what elo? What elo is this? So Tunison is currently rank 1 on the leaderboard. Rank 1. Also, this Sunday, we've got some show matches happening. There's definitely the one happening at 1500 GMT, 1530 GMT with Soup and Illuminati. But I believe we have another one happening as I put my voice up into the thresholds of pain because I'm not sure. I believe we've got that going on as well. Nonetheless, Heimdall coming in and Melina. Melina on the way. Grass versus Tunison. There you go. So we got Grass versus Tunison on Sunday. And then after that, we have Illuminati versus the Superstar. That should be a fun day of shenanigans. Shoutcast Sunday, it's back! I love Shoutcast Sunday. It's the best. Hello there, villagers. This is a very wild and crazy decision, as Tunison seems to be very aware of what's going on. He comes over here, and the villagers will be coming onto the thing. Okay, there you go. Oh, that's do have ourselves a cow pulley getting dropped down. There you go. A little bit of the old undermine to try and take this out as fast as he possibly can. One villager down. Smack the thing. It's got 20 HP left. Well, the rush for our bug abuser. 9 HP. Wow, he blood packed the villager to try and get as much as he could. The abuse is real. The abuse is real. Okay. So after all is said and done, the rush is over. The abuser is about to lose his villager. Gets a little bit of gold. And our hero Tunison has got a bit of a hill to climb here. So we'll see if he can do it. We will see if he can do it or not. Alright, we got the pickaxe coming in. House going down for Tunison. Gonna try and get himself out some Hersa to deal with all this stuff. Of course, behind this, our villain could go for talent centers very, very quickly and get a ridiculous economic advantage. But our villain is probably about 1200 in terms of actual elo strength, so he's not going to be able to figure that out. Oh. Yeah, he's not going to figure it out. He's got no idea. Meanwhile, Rick's tool up to come through for Tunison, and the game continues. But you know, to be honest, I kind of feel like Tunison is in like a pretty good position here. He's going to be having to face up against its Papalotl, and well, there is some shenanigans going on the old temple there, so let's just ignore that. You don't have to check favor. I'm not going to the temple. That's not how this works. Go away. You guys suck. Town center for Tunison. What am I doing? I should just not be doing this at all. You guys are making my life real shit right now. Alright. Its Papalotl will be coming through momentarily. Tunison will be getting his talent center up momentarily. Tunison does have a small amount of wood that he needs to catch up against. Punkstar, thank you for the raiding party, my friend. Check some relics. We got Nose of the Sphinx still here. We got the Pandora's box down the bottom. I'm gonna speed through this because I don't really want to watch any more of it. And obsidian butterflies obviously will start to come through as the walls gets spammed up for Tunison. He has to completely lock off his base against all these, otherwise he will lose all of his villages. Good thing is he's playing Norse though, and he's playing Heimdall, so these are going to be cheaper. 7 gold for a wooden gate is relatively cheap. And yeah, just some walls down the bottom, and he should be okay. He's got to be a little bit quicker about it though. You don't want to allow them in, because once they're in, your walls do nothing. As stone walls to come up. The obsidian butterflies will continue to knock on the door. This purge will get dropped down. The Herser will all die. And, well, this is going to be a tough defense as all the Hersers in the world try and defend against this. We'll see if we can get the texture. People does come up. Villages underneath the town center will need to be garrisoned. And now the butterflies are in. They've found their way into the main base of Tunison. And Tunison is still kind of fine. He's kind of fine. Kill off the shiplock up here. Head up to the top. Try and pick off these butterflies as they will fly right on by. Turn around with some shanks and wow, they kill off the Herser so quick. What's your differential now? 44 to 34 though, as Tunison still has got a fairly good shot at winning this game. Up onto the top. Tower gets picked off. Walls over here are up, so the obsidian butterflies can't get in here just yet. So they try and break in onto this side. You do have the blood pack getting dropped down, and then, well, you could just repair this up. Tries to poke down the other obsidian butterfly here as the big girl does end up dying. And up onto the top here, Tunison has managed to stop the bleeding, so to speak. And he's now going to be hitting some revenge raids. And funnily enough, I think this game here teaches you quite a bit. Obsidian Butterfly, absolutely overpowered unit without any question. But walls do counter this bad girl. More great halls coming up for Tunison. This wall over here, not quite finished just yet as the obsidian butterflies will do their thing. Obsidian butterfly not as broken as the Tengu because of the wall. Yeah, that's a fair comment. The Tengu at launch was very, very strong. I do think the obsidian butterfly is strong in another way, though. Not just the ability to kill villagers. It's also really, really good at killing units. Military units. It does basically freeze you, so to speak. Yeah, they can attack on water. Yeah. Actually, that's true. They're probably going to dominate. Well, good win for Tunison. He's got to feel good about his ability to beat bug abusers. The obsidian butterfly on water maps is an interesting proposal. I'm kind of interested in what that looks like now. Yeah, bug abusers do be bug abusing. Unfortunately, it is a part of their nature. All right, let me just see what happens. Just go Mythic Age with all the text, and then Mythic Age with the text. These guys have got 3x versus myth units. Surely they win. Uh-oh. Oh, they don't have the special. They can't use their special versus the triremes. Okay. So they suck. They're not an answer here, but they will be able to wander in and take out fishing ships though, which will be annoying. Report the bugs to the devs. The devs are already aware. I believe they've already been alerted. I have seen the bug reports. Hopefully it gets fixed pretty quickly. Okay. I want to watch an actual game, guys. Is it too much for me to ask for you guys to request actual games against people who are actually playing the game? In a serious way? Like, for example, Punkstar dominating Soup. No, other way around. Soup dominating Punkstar could be interesting. I'm kind of tired. Jeepers. That's not good. I had a good sleep. I don't know why I'm tired right now. Oh, can we watch this game and it not go out of sync, please? Please? I want to watch this one. Yeah, the Tunison versus Illuminati slog, I was going to cast. I went to cast it and it went out of sync. So there is that. Hang on. I'm just going to check this game to see if it goes out of sync or not. So bear with me while I run it on play fast. Alrighty. Oh dear. Oh. Okay. So how's everyone going? What's been happening? Tell me a story. What are you guys most excited about in the upcoming future? Surely there's some things. No? No one's excited about anything? That feels bad. Food, Athens, Olden Era, HOMM Olden Era coming out. What's that? Athens. I'm very excited about the Athens tournament. Sunday show match, the World Cup. My team lost today in the basketball. I'm very upset at them. I was watching the game and just getting pissed off, so I had to turn it off. That's me in a nutshell. I'm there supporting my boys, and I'm watching my boys play like absolute ass, and I'm like, the other team isn't even that good. You guys are just playing like ass. And we lost. Is that how you guys feel when you're watching, like, I don't know, like a Rappel versus Kavoth game and one of them's playing like ass? Okay, we can watch this one. When should I should cast a basketball game. That's a great idea. I might do that, actually. I wonder if I can. I wonder how you do that. How do you cast a basketball game? I feel like I don't have rights to actually stream the actual game. Anyways, onwards and upwards. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is Castaroony time. In the bottom of the map, playing as the Aztecs. Whitzel Plutchley. It is the Aztec Aussie himself. It is the Aztec Aussie himself. Fellow Australian extraordinaire here to dominate. His opponent is Jack the Rat 90. And he is playing as Ra. He's playing as Ra. As the screen just moves over it like that. It's beautiful. All right, so we are on the map Elysium, and the reason I wanted to watch this game was because it looked awesome, and because I am very, very confused about how to approach this matchup from the Egyptian side of things. So I basically need to see other people attempting stuff so that I don't get embarrassed by losing. Right? Make sense? Perfect. Relics in the middle of the map. We got the Arrows of Heracles with some damage of ranged attacks for your heroes and range units, I think. Adamantine shingles over there as well with some house hit points. Always nice. To the side, we got the Tower of Cestus with some bonus damage for your sentry towers or your watchtowers versus myth units. And finally, we have ourselves the 9 cauldrons. Alrighty. What a time to be alive. Meanwhile, the Kimichin spy is checking things out and sees a forward gold mine, as Jack will need to be considering how he's going to be protecting this. Otherwise, there will be a unit that comes in. It is going to be painful. And the Aztec Aussie will be taking a very nice lead in this game. He does decide to drop the temple on this side. He's not putting his pharaoh onto the monument to get the buildings getting built quicker. One thing that I would be thinking about here, if I was the Ra, is how am I going to be protecting my main base? How can I lock my main base off? So, for example, the monument here protects out onto, or empowers out onto this side. So it's very simple to drop some houses out here if you want. And that'll lock off this. Then you have to think about, how am I going to lock off this gold mine? Temple plus house does make some sense here. Follow this up with a nice little cheeky wall, if I can find one that's going to work. For example, no, there is no walls here that can work. So I guess you have to wall this off with houses as well. Actually, surely this works, right? Yeah, there you go. Where can I go to? I can go to here. Yeah, I can wall this off. I thought I could. You just have to find the right spot. Bam, and then wall, and then you're good to go here. And then you can also wall in your main base here, so you can actually lock this off here. I'm going to keep on bringing this up until I start seeing people do it. It's the same sort of idea as what we learned when the Kama Itachi started coming in, basically suiciding into the suicide Kama Itachi. We learned that you can't just leave gaps in your base building, otherwise your opponent will run into your base and kill you, and life is going to be very, very upsetting. So just wall it up, defend it, and then you're good to go. Because it becomes much worse later on in the game. I didn't have the gold, that's why it was red. Maybe, or it was too close to the gold mine. I don't know, one of the two. Let's run that. Let's run that test. Can someone tell me why half of my wall is red? Oh no, that there is a no, I'm not sure about this test. Look. Now it's red. Now he doesn't have enough gold. There you go. Alrighty. Into the main base. The infested nest comes for the Aztec Aussie. And he's going to look to start taking down some... He's going to look to start taking down some shenanigans here. Jack the Rat 90 into the middle of the map, though. He's not too afraid of a couple of early live scorpions. He should be, however, as the Deuterino comes forward, does pick one Vil. It's not the end of the world there. He's shifting sands everything into the center to get away from that blood pack. I like that move from Jack as a defensive measure here, as now he's going to move over onto this gold mine. That is absolutely crazy, if you ask me. But he just hasn't got the defenses in his base. And of course, you're going to get hit with something early on against Whistle the Botchley if you don't build your base in a way to deal with that. Meanwhile, middle of the map here, Jack says, all right, if I'm going to stand here and I've got my villagers out here on this gold mine as well, I will go into some barracks units and look to defend myself. Makes some sense. He does build spearmen, which I'm not sure I will ever understand. Spearmen are obviously good at raiding in the classical age for the Egyptians, but axemen and slingers are the only units that really do anything for you against enemy army. I guess the spearmen do stuff against the Tejipla, but that's about it. As the Tejipla will be falling here to its timer, and Jack is going to get to work here momentarily as he decides to pick off a pig. Units in the middle of the map do get spotted as the spearmen to come through. The Tejipla is coming in as well now. I'm pretty sure you can just, you can just turn and do some shankety shanks. As long as you heal up the villagers, you should be good to go. Great micro from Jack as he manages to take that Tejipla down without any losses. Though his spearman might die if he's not careful. He does manage to take them down. They will all get healed up by his priests. And Jack is good to go. Nice defense from him here. I feel like this should be on the other side. You guys? I reckon it should be there too. As we are going to be seeing the Côte de Queue. I don't think that's how I say that. I want to look this one up again. I'm going to remember this somehow. Hold on. How do I say it? C-U-E, right? Côte de Queue is my butchered pronunciation.
Côte de Queue.
Oh, Côte de Queue. Côte de Queue.
Côte de Queue.
No, I don't know. I don't think that's right either. Anyways, Big Fat Ayototchli is in. The big thing here is that because Jack is so spread out, I'm a bit surprised to see Ben not going with the Obsidian Butterfly. It would be very, very painful to deal with right now for Jack. That being said, you do have somewhat of an option against that by going into, of course, survival equipment plus the skin of the rhino, so you're in a little bit of a safety set. Côte de Queue. Okay. Coat. So my Atotchli needs a coat. And he likes cue balls. Cue balls. He likes he's got his, I don't know. Côte de Queue. Anyways, the Atotchli coming in. We do have a big fat earth monster coming up to eat a bunch of dudes to allow a little bit of damage in from the Aztec Aussie. As over onto this backside, Jack about to take some real big damage from the Deshipla, which can come through. We got the Locust also getting dropped in. And it looks to me like he will be able to hold here to some degree. This priest will end up falling to the Tejipla. We've got to be really careful with those villagers because this guy does, he does do some AoE damage as those villagers are going to be getting absolutely brutalized here. A couple of them are going to be able to survive with 1 HP. All the very low HP villagers there as well. And man, a big advantage after all is said and done there from Ben QVH. So far, I'm not really liking what I've seen from Jack 90 in his he's trying to defend himself. He's trying, but he is taking a lot of damage in the process. I can check Wikipedia. Does that have like a audio thing? Can you send me a link?
Coatlicue.
Coatlicue. Coatlicue. There you go. Coatlicue. How's that? Did I get it? I feel like I'm getting it. I feel like I'm getting somewhere. Alrighty. Well, more Petsikos or Petsubek coming in. There's the Sijipla. Charging it to take down the Petsubek. Brutal. Well, so far, Jack has survived. He's behind a ton of villagers. He's got himself a bunch of Wadgets, a couple of Petsubek. And Jack, on the other hand, I mean, he's just in front on villagers. That's the big thing he's got. Actually, he's also got the military resource advantage at the moment as well. But what I think he needs, first and foremost, is one, walls, because raids are going to come for him at some point. And two, he's going to have to start thinking about his Great Temple. If he gets a Great Temple out, that's going to be Sean ones. That's going to be able to deal with all those spearmen and things like that. Sorry, I'm a bit yawny at the moment. I don't know why. Life wants me to go to sleep. Today they want me to sleep, but we stay up. There's no need to fight the hero; they'll die on their own. Is an accurate assessment. However, if the damage that they're going to do while they're alive is more than you just running away, or like, sorry, if you have to make an assessment, can I turn and fight it, kill it off faster and limit the damage that it's going to do? Or should I run and stay away from it such that it kills itself with the timer? It's a difficult question to answer. As the rock raids coming in, these villagers have decided they want to hang around and shank. As the warrior priests coming in, the villagers will be able to bail back for the time being, but I think these spearmen and axemen will end up biting the dust. Ooh. Alrighty. Jack 90. Throwing away the remainder of those units. But he did manage to get himself up this town center. And it looks like after that raid has settled, it is 40 villages apiece, 2 town centers to 1 town center, but 4k military resources to 732. So a very, very big advantage for the Aztec Aussie. However, I feel like he needs to just drop town centers here or go Mythic Age. Why? Well, he doesn't have any pushing power. 0 pushing power is bad for him at the moment. Because even with all of that military edge, he can't really do anything with it without having, say, a whole bunch of Autonton smashes. Or some heavy siege myth units from Zeus. He does have this, actually. Not even this. He has Blood Pact, and he could go for... No, actually, I take it back. Staying Heroic Age is probably better. Build out the Armadillo. Drop Blood Pact on it. Charge through here. Kill this off. Kill the town center off. Like, walk up to the town center, right? Then click on the Blood Pact when he's on the town. So to kill this and then roll in to take out the Migdol Stronghold. You should be able to kill off both, I think. Wild value. But it looks like it's going to be a Mythic Age. It will be Tlaloc. Let's see exactly how much value he's going to be getting out of this. He's gotten himself Shaft Mine already. He's missing himself his Bowsaw. And he hasn't got any farming upgrades yet. So this is about as peak of value that he's going to get out of the Mythic Age as you'll ever see. So he gets himself the economic version of Forge of Olympus. The Tijip player is also going to charge forward. He's also going to have those warrior priests to get himself a super warrior priest. He's also going to be able to maybe build some spearmen or something. What's he got? Does he have any barracks? No. I think as soon as you go Mythic Age, you should start considering to get yourself 15 spearmen in. I have this feeling that you could build 15 spearmen in the time it takes from one war hut in the time it takes for you to get to the Mythic Age. But nonetheless. Psycho damage, I don't choose what ads you get. Twitch does. So if you get a blue screen that says it's an ad, well, I appreciate you for hanging around. I do. Alrighty. Aztec Aussie making his way into the middle of the map right now as the Camel Riders looking to do some things as well. And now it's looking a little scary for the Aztec Aussie. He needs to get in here. He's going to make the Tishipla. I mean, if he just gets himself the superheroes, I think this is going to be everything he needs. Onto the backside, he does drop the Pillar of Tlalocan. Not the best usage of this god power. You want to drop it onto a Migdol stronghold, if you can, onto a castle building to take that out. Of course, it's also going to get some damage done onto those Camel Riders as well as they pull back. And now the Ayatochli comes through, barrels into the wooden walls, but will immediately get taken down here as well. Hey, are you telling me if the vowels are the same? Ayatochli. Li. I'm saying that one right. Okay, maybe I'll be able to get this a bit easier, Decimeter. That does help out quite a bit, to be honest. Nonetheless, the Myth units are going to come through from the Great Temple sacrifice. There is the Aztec Aussie trying to get himself the rest of his warrior priests in here. Still not dropping Blood Pact onto this Ayatochli is hurting me. The Soul Guide also on this side. If he gets that Soul Guide in to get some actual damage onto those Camel Riders, all of a sudden this fight just goes so good for him. Charges in. He turns onto the wrong one, but he will at least get one of those Deuterinos out. Now, Slakan X Kui Mili. Try say that one 3 times fast. Nonetheless, the Camel Riders are all falling, and the Aztec Aussie has managed to break through this position. Still has a lot to go. He's got to kill off the Migdol strongholds and actually shut off gold. He's behind villagers in a big way. He's got himself this Huitzilopochtli incarnate hero. Very, very big boy. Meanwhile, Jack's Town Center still taking some damage. He is making himself these Jaguar Riders, which is a little bit interesting. You'd have to assume, now I could be wrong, you'd have to assume that the Camel Riders do match up against those Jaguar Riders fairly decently. Not sure. All right. But these Petsukos, they're causing some issues here. Can the Aztec Aussie actually get in and kill off them, though, with his superhero before it dies? Still got himself 300 HP on this bad boy. There's also the walls behind here. Jack is playing this really, really nicely with a minimal amount of stuff and a maximum amount of micro and annoying behavior here. How do you deal with the yeah, you got this guy. This guy kills them all. Just run in and kill him. Get in there. Smack him. Generally speaking, the way to beat the Petsukos is to attack somewhere where the Petsukos aren't and then catch them out in the middle of their movement. That's the best way to kill off the Petsukos. If you fight where they want, then it's not going to work. Like, for example, attack up here, or attack over here, or attack over here. And then the Petsukos go, oh, I got to come up here and defend. And then you go, oh, great, I can come and kill you. Meanwhile, Petsukos doing what they can. The Camel Rider's sitting back. And Jack is ready to slowly start pushing forward. Now, remember, if he gets out of position here, these Petsukos can die very quickly. They are very glass cannon. They've got 400 HP. They've done a grand total of 10,000 damage in this game. 10,000 damage. Meanwhile, the entirety of this army... Wait, how much have you done? The Incarnate, 1,000. Jaguar Riders going down left, right, and center. These villages have got that economic upgrade, so they gather a bit quicker on the berries, which is nice. Yeah, Spearmen kill off the Camel Riders really nicely. Ocelotl Warriors are an option as well if you don't want to go super hard onto the counter units. Eagle Warriors are pretty bad versus the Camel Riders. I have to assume that the Jaguar Riders are bad versus the Camel Riders as well. I gotta assume. Yeah, this let me show you this upgrade. It's not going to show it to me. Never mind. I can't show it to you. You get 50% bonus for hunt, and it's a Mythic Age tech. Generally, there's no hunt left on the map by Mythic Age unless, for whatever reason, you manage to get off a fast Mythic. So I feel like you shouldn't be able to do with the Aztecs. I don't know why, but that's my feeling. But it seems like it's happening more often than not. So maybe I'm wrong on that. But so far, Jack has survived. He has dealt with all the problems that Aztec has proposed. Aztec Aussie has proposed. The Jaguar Riders coming in. Let's see these guys. They are up against the Skin of the Rhino. No survival equipment just yet from Jack. He definitely needs that tech. It's not often gets forgotten by a lot of players. Very, very strong. But the Jaguar Riders will get tracked down by these Camel Riders, which, again, what's the damage here? 18.7 versus 20, basically, right? So, yeah, the Camel Riders doing more DPS, but I think they've got less HP. But, yeah, they've got less HP, less hack armor. It's probably actually quite close when you think about it. I don't know what the armor difference is at the moment. The fact that these armory upgrades have changed has really done my head in. I don't know what's what. I got no idea what's what. Feathered armor, ceremonial armor, sacred armor. The bigger the plate, the stronger. The bigger the knife, the stronger. The bigger the shield, the stronger. Good to know. Good to know. 0% in theory. Okay, we can check what it says. We don't have a tooltip in just yet. Where is it? Farm huntables, herdables. So no, it doesn't. No, I'm pretty sure it works on the berries. I think farm might be an inaccurate terminology there. Just click on the villagers gathering berries. There are no berries! There's no berries! Ah, it was too slow. I'm sorry. They gathered it too fast because they're gathering 15% faster. All right? They're gathering it too fast. It's not my fault. Cavalry riders do destroy those Jaguar warriors at the top, and I think Jack is now in his element. He's going to start spreading out all across the map, claiming gold mines. And, I mean, at this point now, Aztec Aussie Ben QVH is going to be running out of gold and running out of hope in this game, unless he does something that's slightly different. So, for example, into Spearman to deal with the Camel Riders. You do have to deal with the Son of Osiris still, just somewhat of an issue. And for those of you who are only now deciding to come back and play some Age of Mythology after all the patches, one very hot little bit of details for you to keep in the back of your mind is the Son of Osiris now gives you your Pharaoh, or a Son of Osiris at full HP. You no longer have to heal him back up. There you go. I expect no one to screw that up in any sort of setting moving forward. All right. Jack with the ghost building. The Eagle Warriors will be able to get out of here as the Ocelot Warriors diving in. Now these guys, for all intents and purposes, should absolutely dominate the Camel Riders, but Spearman would be really good at the moment, I think. It's only near the livestock pen? I've been lied to. It's a terrible upgrade. It's not even good. It's obviously very good. You get 50% plus 15%. Sorry, you get 50% on your base gather rate, and then on top of that, you get an extra 15% on your drop-off. That's crazy. You want me to read the text? No, I don't read text. It's not what I do. All right, onwards and upwards. Rain down for Jack, as he's got basically infinite resources at the moment. He's taking his time in this game. Looking for little raids all over the place, as Ben is kind of struggling to get himself up to full population here, but he will be there soon as the catapult can slowly start taking down the pillar of Tlalocan. Tlalocan. How was that? Did we get there? Rotten Banana in the chat. Oh. Now, Jack says it's time to go. Now, I think that the Son of Osiris here, if you just right-click onto him with the holy earth monster, if you just right-click onto the Son of Osiris, you might just jump onto him and kill him very, very quickly. I don't know. But nonetheless, on the backside, the Petzebek will be surviving. The Son of Osiris will be getting his damage done. The Earth Monster will spit these units back out. And I think Aztec Aussie, in this moment, will have to throw in the towel, of which he does oblige. His towel is in the middle of the ring. He's dead. GG. Well played. Nice defense here from Jack. I think these Petzebek are definitely going to be somewhat of an answer, but I also think if the Aztec player plays into Spearman, now you have to start thinking about Axeman. But I think Axeman versus the Aztecs in general will be a staple. So you just have to make sure you're building axeman, maybe axeman, chariot, camel rider, or axeman, chariot, elephant. You don't have to really worry about the jaguar riders. You have to worry about the eagle warriors or the Tequiwa archers, but you could deal with both of those with the camel riders, right? You can also not go into chariot archers at all and just go axeman, camel rider, and that counters everything, right? That's probably the 2 units you need. So then you can actually get elephant out as well if you're struggling versus the archers. There you go. What a fun time to be alive. Have I any knowledge of Tiob? No idea who that guy is. No idea. We could watch a game of his, though. Tiob the Forsaken. Do you guys want to watch a game I played versus... Sorry. A game Tiob played versus Satfat? Or a game where Tiob utilized the laser turret boys? We don't watch Filthy Smurfers. We just watch Hagrid. We just watch Hagrid playing. Yeah. When we're getting the why pro players misunderstand Aztec videos, it's true. Yeah, I should do that. You guys have got no idea what you're doing. You guys want to see some laser boys? I'll show you guys some laser boys. I'm going to talk up the laser boy here. I think the laser boy is so strong. Laser boy for the win. All right. The laser boy powerhouse of the Aztecs. Probably the only civ that I would go laser turret boys on. The other option is Quetzalcoatl. And I'm not sure about Quetzalcoatl. I'm not sure about it. But definitely there is definitely enough upside to building the laser boy with Tezcatlipoca, for sure. Alrighty. Let's check out some relics. We've got the Fenris of Fenrir. And to the middle of the map, we got the Adamantine Shiggles. Hit points plus 200%. Love it. Over into the left-hand corner, we've got the Oseberg Wagon. Movement speed plus 10% there for the caravans. Over onto the right-hand corner, we've got the... I don't even know how to say you. Okay, let's give this a go. Kaila Coco's Cattle. Ron Monado, thanks for the new member, my friend. This relic is bonkers. 2.5% speed on everything. You get some speed, and you get some speed, and I don't really get much speed. Anyways. I'm going to speed this up, because you guys want to see the turret boys. Alright, so... the plan here for Tiob, on a map as open and luxurious... as open and luxurious as Savannah... What even is this temple, Mr. Tiob? Oh. Oh. Would you look at that? Someone has been listening to me. You build the temple, you wall, and then all of a sudden, the Kamatachi Kamikaze weasels aren't going to be an issue. Absolutely wild. All right, onwards and upwards. So he's got himself... I can't do this anymore. I can't do it. We got ourselves the turret, the laser boy. He's just chilling out. And obviously off to the heroic age. And the actual plan here is that I basically want to go for turrets because they counter any human unit. And I want to go for Eagle Warriors because they counter any archer and they also deal with any small amounts of heroes. Wait. Lullaby being one of the most dominatingly powerful god powers in the game right now, and these Titsamiddles also being incredible, does allow the old Tiob a couple of free villager kills before bailing out on this one. So anyways, the next plan is for Eagle Warrior plus Turret Boy. Now, the way to do any amount of favor gain, any amount of myth unit strategy with the Aztecs is when you sack a villager. No, excuse me. Let me restate that. I'm not even going to finish it. It's when you have space in your temple, when you have resources in the bank to build said myth unit, that's when you sack the villager. So right now, I don't have resources in the bank to build myself my Deuterino, or I don't have the temple free, so I'm not going to sack a villager right now. After the turret boy comes out, now we start thinking, do I have resources for it? No. Soon I do. Okay, then I'll sack, then I'll get the guy going. Nonetheless, now it's time to talk up the turret boy even more. This guy sucks as a unit. He's really, really bad. Unless you turn him into a turret, in which case he goes from 360 HP with barely any armor up to 360 HP with 60% hack armor, 80% pierce armor, and basically effectively unkillable. If you compare him over to the Tsitsamiddle, who's got 45% armor, this guy's actually got more effective HP than the Tsitsamiddle for the cost of 170 gold, 11 favor. So he's kind of good. So yes, we have successfully tower rushed the Amaterasu player with the laser boys. The only hard part about them is actually controlling them, because if you accidentally move them in their turret form, they will move. It takes, I think it's like it takes like 3 seconds to move or something, or a second and a half to move. I don't remember. They will move and then you have to reset them up. So you got to be somewhat careful here. So I've been doing this. I've been selecting my army, going like this, and then clicking away. People who are better than old mate Tiob, they might go ahead and just put control groups down, and that might be a better way to do it. But yeah, no, yeah, it is what it is. So yeah, so the you can work it out yourself. So the Bushy does 7. Well, let's go with 4.7 pierce damage per second. Does 8x versus myth units. So 4.7 times 8. So it's doing 37 pierce damage per second. The turret has 80% pierce armor. So it's got about... Wait, actually, I have it written down. Give me a second. I'm going to get this up. AOM... There it is. I got this written down. There, it's got 1,800 pierce armor. So for the Bushy to kill off one turret, that is 1,800 divided by 37.6. It's going to take the Bushy 48 seconds to kill off the turret. 48 seconds. 48! All right. I think I made my point. I think my point has been made. All right. Now, of course, the turrets die pretty quickly to anything that deals crush armor. So if you have any heroes that do crush, or if you have any heroes that do divine, then these turrets are going to suck. Now, luckily for T-Op here, he's found a matchup of which the heroes don't have any divine damage until the Mythic Age, so he is in complete abuse mode at the moment. The other option is obviously siege weapons can take them out, or myth units that deal crush are going to be quite good versus these guys. Anyways, the Japanese player who does go by the name of Virus, I think, or something like that. He was top 200 at some point in his career. This guy, he's 2 town centers. He's got a nice strong army, sitting back, building himself up. Do the turrets get Tenali because they turn into turrets? I don't think they do, right? Wait, what's Pegasus Rush saying? The earlier you sack vills, the worse. You want to make myths so you can make a play to be ahead, but you have to sack. Nah. The thing that you aren't understanding about the favor mechanic is that you also get passive favor from sacking villages. So you get the first villager gives you 15 favor, and then you get 0.4 favor per second in it. So comparing it with, say, a Greek villager on favor, the Greek villager would overtake the Aztec villager that gave you that initial favor stipend, the favor thing in about 3 minutes. But then there's all of the passive favor. So you got 0.4 favor for those 3 minutes as well. So I can't do that math off the top of my head. Anyways, it takes a little bit longer for the Greek villager to actually be in front. So you do get more time to take advantage of the favor gains that you got. If that makes sense. But yeah, you're right. You have to take advantage of them in some way, shape, or form. Otherwise, yeah, sacking the villages is going to be putting you behind. Kind of. As long as you don't lose the myth units, you're not really going behind though, right? Like, these guys are just going to be good. Anyways, this next fight that's going to be coming up here is the whole reason why you want to go for these bad boys or good boys as Tezcatlipoca over going for these guys as Quetzalcoatl. And you will see this as the they don't take any damage. Look at him. Just look at him. He's not dying. So as these guys will end up falling here, we will start getting obsidian shards. And every single second dead one of these guys is now going to be a Otochli. So all of a sudden, you lost some Deuterinos. No worries, because you got some Deuterinos to win straight after the fight is over. It's 3 armadillos, and there's still 8 Shineki. There's 8 Shineki. And he resigned. But these guys will come in and just kill everything. So, for Tezcatlipoca, just to bring it back to home, because you guys are saying it's quite bad. Just to bring it back to home, the for this god, building and sacrificing your villages also nets you more stuff. This is 300 food. 20 favor out of your sacked villagers early on. I reckon it's good. Maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. It should be a random heroic age myth unit, but at the moment it's just the other things. Wits of the Pottery does also get resources from Tenali. Tenali, however, does gather at, I think it's like, I think it's either like 75% of Norse or 50% roughly. I can't remember what the actual numbers are. Or what the numbers are meant to be or whatever. But it does gather slower than the Norse. I need some games to watch. Where's my recorded games? I need like a I Am Magic banger game. That's what I need. Should we watch The Superstar with Kronos? I think we should. That's a good idea. Aztec's supposed to be versatile, but it feels one-dimensional. Do you want to see my 3-town center play? Maybe that's more your speed. I think it was a funny game, actually. They might be somewhat one-dimensional. I don't know. I think they've got quite a few different ways to play themselves. What do you mean by one-dimensional? Satfat? Okay, you don't want to. This is the best set player on the ladder. What are you talking about? Okay, I'll show you this one then. We'll show you this one. Guido has played like 80 Aztec games or something. Yeah, he has. You have either Priest Abuse at 4 minutes, or a fast heroic, or a fast second town center, or well, you got 1 town center play in the classical age with Quetzalcoatl. This god I feel like is pretty one-dimensional to some degree. I feel like you really want to get to the heroic age with this god, because otherwise you're just getting classical age myth units, which isn't like the best bang for your buck. All right, last one, and then I'll play some games. How about that? Actually, I want to watch this game too. So you don't have to go for early hero abuse hashtag with this guy. I don't think it's like super consistent either, washing in and using a thing, but this is very consistent. So you can get a town center up with 1 villager by using Blood Pact once the town center gets to 120 seconds. And that'll get this town center up, and that's going to lead you into having enough resources to then drop another town center. So this is another angle to go for if you don't want to go for the aggressive way to play. Of course, I've got a forward gold mine. It's the worst possible strategy I can possibly do here, and yet it still works. Of course, if I had a back gold mine, I'd be in a much better position. I'd be living the dream. But I'm not. And then, of course, Purge is incredibly powerful, and Obsidian Butterflies are incredibly powerful, and you're somewhat good to go. I don't know. There you go. You can purge priests, yeah. You can purge heroes, you can purge human units, and you can purge myth units. All possible. Alrighty. Let's play some random god. Is there any other strategy that you like don't think that you can do with this god? Like with the Aztecs? Like you can boom, you can rush, you can fast heroic. Like I don't understand what else is there? What other strategies are there? Like one town center classical fighting is technically there. It feels trash in classical. I mean, that's probably fair, but I don't know if that's the I don't know. I don't know if it is or not. There's a couple of things in the classical age that are really, really powerful. For example, this god power as a classical age god power is insanely strong. So this god here is going to enjoy playing the classical age, I think. But I don't know. Yeah, don't send me long, serious messages while I'm on stream, Cal. I'm gonna forget that it was there. I'm gonna forget it was there. I just realized, oh shit, 3 days later. That's funny. All right. I'm playing random, so good luck me. Ugh. You hope it's Key? Why? Is Key really... is that a fun map? I think I get most frustrated with any map where I don't get my cows. My goats. Let me grab them. I need to grab them. All my homies love Key. He's a fun map. I don't mind it. Ugh. Kavath, I've got no idea what that even means. Gavoth, is your power all back yet? Do you think the Tajikbla should probably have either a higher age 2 favor cost or be moved to age 3 with a stat buff to the base priest to compensate? Maybe. I don't know. Oh. I feel like I'm going to get gypped here. Uh-oh. I'm going to take a swig of water. Let this clock run down. Okay, I'm up against Veru as Fushi. I have no idea how to play Fushi, so good luck, have fun, me.
什么建筑工？
请下命令，出发。遵命。什么？好的，请下命。是的。好的，是的，是的，出发。遵命，请出发。遵命，猎人。这什么？出发。
Oops, that's not what I meant to do with that.
是的，出发。遵命。
All right. Can we go this way? No. I'll grab that. That's fine. You go this way. I put this tree in the wrong spot. I didn't mean to put it here. I thought that was the back of my base. Oh dear. We're in some trouble here. What's this? Scales of Echidna is always nice. Do we have back gold or food? I might do a little cheeky one of that. Just to check that out. Get myself 5 wood there for the upgrade for my Deuterinos because I want to grab relics. Come up here. Okay, we got to lock in. I haven't... Oh, we got to say good luck, have fun as well. I haven't played in 5 ever. I should probably get this guy as well, right? No sense in waiting. Okay, there's nothing over here. You come this way. He is getting animals in the middle of the map. Not the end of the world. Imagine Fushi in April of 2026. I can't. Gavoth, teach me how to play this god. I got no idea what I'm doing.
准备好了。是的。猎人。什么？猎人。请下命令。是的。好的。请下命令。
No, over here. Grab me this. And go this way.
出发。
Okay.
请猎人。是的。
Perfect.
是的。
Now we should be able to advance. I'm guessing this one.
准备出发，遵命。伐木工。请下命令，遵命，遵命。
准备好了。
是的。出发，出发，遵命。出发，遵命。什么？是的，好的，是的。准备好了。
All right. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm doing it. I got somewhat of a back gold mine on this side with that gold there, so I want that town center if I can. At some point. I'm gonna build a Kwafu first, I think. These villages are they have a mind of their own. Okay, I might get one more Deuterino.
是的。下命令，猎人。伐木工。请下命令。
Okay.
是的。什么
Your house here. Go into the center.
是的。遵命。
You drop this.
准备好了。
You drop this here.
什么？
This is a very interesting and definitely not the way I would recommend to play.
准备好出发，遵命开战。
Let's bait that guy while he's sitting there. I think I win this fight. He's going through Wadgets, okay? I don't think I win this fight. If I can get there with my other guys first and foremost, then I will win this fight.
开战。
Alright. Should be a win. Oh,
准备好了，遵命出发，遵命，请下出发。什么？出发？伐木工。是的，是的。
遵命矿工，
准备好。是的，遵命。遵命。
是出发，遵命矿工。
是的，什么？遵命。出发。
just see what he's doing over here.
猎人伐木工。
这什么？遵命。是的，请下命令，出发。遵命，出发。
Okay, he's not on this one,
遵命，出发。
which means what?
请下命令。
I mean, technically I don't have... I could go for this town center.
这什么？准备好了，出发。
好，走起，没问题。
是的，什么？遵命，出。好的。
是的，遵命，建筑工。
准备好了，请下命令。什么？遵命。伐木工。
准备好了，攻击。
是的。遵出发。准备好了。
是的，出发，走，没问题，走起，出发。
Those are
没
slingers.
问题。
What are slingers doing there?
遵命。
Alright.
请出发，遵命。建筑工。是的，出发，建筑工。什么？走起，出发。
什么？出发。遵命。出发。是的。出
Okay,
发。
super confused.
走起，没问题。
If that's the case, we are up against some sort of a rush, some sort of a cheese.
建筑工。
I don't really want to build anything here. I think I want to go...
准备好了，遵命。
I think I just want to get to the next age if I can, no?
请下命令。准备好了，出发。
I'm very confused on what he's doing. He might have a village center of sorts. I'm going to pop this over here.
伐木工。
Out of
是的
sight, out of
出发
mind.
遵命。猎人。
Alright, these guys can come onto this.
是的。出发。好的，遵命。是的。
Definitely can't
好的，是的。
discount the
准备好了。
potential for village centers.
什么？
Just a little bit more wood, please.
出发。
遵命。是的。是的，出发，攻击。
好的。请下命令。建筑工，建筑工。
准备好了，建筑工。出发，请遵命。什么？出发。什么？请下命令。好的。准备好，出发。出发。
Okay.
准备好了。
遵命，出发。遵命，猎人。准备好了，出发。遵命，伐木工。
遵命。是的，是的。
什么？出发。矿工。
是出发，遵命，请出发，遵命，开战，请示出发，建筑遵命，
是的，
出发，遵命，准备好了，
请下命，遵命，建筑工，
请下出发，好的，这遵命，出发，什么遵命，出发，遵命，
没问题，揍他。 是的，攻击，揍他。
什么？
准备好了，走，没出，没走起，没问题。
出遵命。
准备好，粮食出，伐木工，遵命，开战，伐木出发，攻击。
请下命令。攻击。猎人出发。
遵命，出发。 遵出发，
是的，遵命。
出发，遵命。什么？是的，出发。
Okay.
请下命。遵命。什么？出发。准备好。遵命。见主公。
请下命。遵命。
That's really good, no? If he's used that there.
准备出发。猎人，请下命令。
You guys onto these guys.
伐木工。
什么？见主
Some
公。
houses down here. Look to put a
出发。
ballet down to the bottom here. Just gonna get myself a bunch more
出发。
pioneers to deal
出
with
发。
stuff coming in, and you guys can probably just pop onto this for now.
好的。
Got plenty of gold.
出发。 是的。
Yep, and then
遵命。出发。
I need to see what he's doing in the middle of the map, but I think we're okay.
是的。见
This
主
goes
公。
here,
建筑工。
and then one in my main base as well, I think. Otherwise we get into trouble.
准备猎人。
I want to waste golds, because I'm not gold starved or anything like that, but
什么？遵命。
请下命令。
just one here.
好的。是的。
There's walls everywhere. Okay, that's fine.
出发。
Let's get this. What is the
情况。
upgrade I need? I need this guy and Tai Chi.
遵命。
Okay, there is Hunt back there as well.
请下命令。
You
见主
guys
公
go there.
遵命。出发。遵命。出发。准备好了。遵命。遵命。遵命。
Okay, we're gonna get ourselves these guys.
遵命。
I'm a little bit worried about the position I'm in, to be honest. It feels very, very difficult to survive everything. So I just want to be careful. The other unit he's going to build is going to be Spearman, or it's going to be Camel Rider. So I need to be prepared for
什
that.
么？见主公。猎人。
准备猎人。建筑工。什么？建筑猎人。
是的。见主公。猎人。准备好了。见主公。猎人。请下见主公。猎人。
是的。出建筑工。请下命令。伐建筑工。
什么？见主公。
遵命。是的。好的。
好，准备就绪。遵命，前进。准备好了。遵建筑工。是的。遵命。什么？出发。请下出发。遵命。出发。好的。遵命。出发。遵命。出发。遵命。攻击。
准备好了。出发。见
Okay, if that's the case, then I'm gonna
请下伐木。遵命。
rotate forward to here.
是的。准备好了。好的。
出发。遵命。准备就出发。出发。
And look to drop a
是的。
ballet here.
建筑工。
什么？出发。见主公。见主公。
好的。请下命令。准备好了。
I still don't know what he's doing, which is making me very nervous.
出发。
Okay.
出发。遵命
请下。命令。见主公。
So I need a barracks.
准备好了。见主公。农夫。
出发。遵命。出发。遵命。出发。是的。出发。遵命。建筑工。什么？请下命令。建筑工。是的。开战前进。
Just go and attack that. He shouldn't be there.
好，遵命。遵命。出发。好了。建筑工。
什么？是的。见主公。
什么？伐木工。建筑工。
准备好了。
是的。建筑工。农夫。遵命。出发。遵命。请下命令。建筑工。什么？建筑工。准备好。建筑工。是的。猎人。猎人。请什么？出发。是的。出发。遵命。出发。遵命。出发。
No, not yet.
遵命。建筑工。
I'm scared.
遵命。
That army is terrifying.
遵命。 请下命令。
请下命令。
准备好了，出发。见主公。
是的，遵命。
什么？出发。农夫见主
什么？请下命令。出发。
请下命令。见主什么？
这是什么？出发。遵命。
遵命。见主公。
是，请下命令。
准备就绪。出分命，出发。
出发。遵命。
请下命令。见主公。
That looks to be going well for
什
us.
么？见主
准备好了。
准备就绪。什么？
He doesn't have towers yet.
攻击。
So let's charge in here. I will kill off the scorpion men
准备好
first.
了。遵命矿工。
遵命矿工。
什么？
Then I will kill off the Wadjet.
攻击。
And I will do this.
是的。请下命令。出伐木工。
I need everything to go onto gold at them. I got so much favor here. What do I do with all of it?
出发。
The fight went well. I think we just make these guys. Let's just make Towers.
见主公。
That'll be fun.
见主公。
And then these siege guys too. Run this guy out. Barrage him.
出发。
And we'll look to attack this Migdol next. Once those guys come in.
准备好了。
You guys go here. Just gonna keep getting upgrades.
是的，准备好了。遵命。遵
We're
命。
going this way, and we're gonna attack this.
准备好了。见主公。见主公。
出发。开战。遵命。出发了。出发。遵命。攻击。
没问题，出发。
伐木工。见主公。见主公。
Alright, that's fine.
出发。遵命。出发。
Where's all the villagers on wood?
请下命令。遵命。是的。
请下命令。遵命。遵命。出发。 遵命。
Yeah, let's go this way. I'll grab this tech.
是的。出发。
请下攻击。
什么？遵命。
遵出发。见主公。是，请下命令。见主公。矿工。
是的。
请下命令。遵命开战。好的，出发。
Go the tower! Destroy him!
出发。
I should get this tech as well because it's always fun.
请下命开战。
是的，开战。
准备就绪，前进，请开攻击。
Alright, I want to go Mythic Age here now as well. I have houses I can build.
是建筑农夫。
什么？
好的。
准备好了。遵命。出发。建主工。矿工。
He's been selling wood.
准备好了。
The madman. Alright.
遵命。是的。攻击。
请下命令。
准备好了。请下
You
命令。
guys up
建
to
筑工。
here. You can wall that off.
是的。是的。
请下命
Okay,
令。是
you
的。
guys over
什么？
here.
遵命。
You can drop another ballet in the center.
遵命。
Alright.
开战。
Get some more Deuterinos in. Oh, he's got.
出发。 出发。
You know what? Let's not.
前进。遵命。出发。
遵命。
准备好了，请下命令。出发，遵命。
准备好了，
请下命令。准备什么？
攻击，开始前进。
Oh, my tower, we were dying! At least he has no units left.
出发。是的。
请下命令，公开战。前进。
We'll kill this. Oh, I don't want him to have a Pharaoh out, because that would mean he gets Deuterinos, and I don't want to have to deal with those Deuterinos.
准备好了，是的，
是的。
请下命令，准备就绪。
准备就绪，攻击。
Can we kill the town center, please?
好的。
What are you guys doing here? No wonder we didn't win this fight. Half my army isn't here.
出发，出发。
Get in here!
什么？
Ah, GG. Victory! Let's go! Why meteor army when you can meteor one building? Don't ask questions, Gavoth. No questions. Only answers. I don't know. That was a fun one. I had no idea what he was doing, which made it very, very scary. Oftentimes when I don't know what my opponent's doing, I get owned. But I was very confused. I thought maybe he went village center. Did you go for a really delayed town center? Yep. That normally results in you losing the game at the high level. But yeah, this, if he went hard in and then denied this gold mine by walling this off, and then locked off the top gold mine and then sat in the middle, I think he probably has a nice chance here. Then again, you can just go fast Mythic with Fushi and you can kind of break through it, but... Phoenix Jocks! What's going on, man? How's Japan treating you? Are you still in Japan? My partner and I were talking about... Not that anything's going to happen, but we were talking about... prospects of moving to Japan at some point. If you don't know what the fuck you are doing, how are your enemies supposed to know what the fuck you are doing? Sun Tzu. Look, that's fair and reasonable, but here's the thing. There are things that will assist you, and there are things that will not assist you. You have to assume that your opponent in war is doing things that are going to be beneficial for them in the war. That's the assumption, right? And then I guess on top of that, knowing what is going to assist you and assist your, and what would assist your enemy means if you see your enemy doing something that is not assisting them, but instead assisting you, don't stop them doing that. That would also be what Sun Tzu says. So have such a deep knowledge of what is good for you and what is bad for you that you know what you want to stop and you know what you want to do yourself. Let's not talk about what old mate Trump is doing, because you have to assume, right, that people are acting in their best interests. I don't know what they're acting in. I don't know anything. Am I the only one searching at the moment? I think so. Okay. Well, that's... How can I know what I'm doing if the berries were always stopping me? I don't know what that means. I'm an American. I don't know. Someone like to play me in a video game then? At least I know that my opponent is going to be a certain level if I do it this way. I'm of the motto that if my opponent is worse than me, I can just attack. That's probably true. But then you go ahead and think that every opponent is worse than you, and then you play Kavoth and lose. So in 7 games, fucking making my finals day finish in 2 seconds. Bad QVH. Hi gamers, is the select all production buildings bug fixed yet? I don't use that one. I don't use that one. Rune Hunter, what's going on, man? If you come to Japan, I can stop Twitch subbing and start buying you beers directly. No middleman. But but for the jocks, beers in Japan are like 5 cents. Like it's basically water. I swear I paid like 200 yen for beers there. It's crazy. I went to a jazz club and I bought a beer for like 700 yen and I was like, that's expensive. And then I thought about it and I was like, if I bought this in Australia, it was going to be $15. For those of you who don't understand, $15 is 1,500 yen. It's actually more than that. So yeah, 700 yen is not very much. I'll play Spinax. Sure, whatever. This is my last game of the night. Oh, I'm sorry, Ben. That really sucks. Everyone, make sure when you do those reports, you report it on the Age of Empires site. That will get things done. All right, we got Whittler Botchley versus Frere. How many village centers should I build in this game? Two? Just 2 village centers? One lumber outpost, please. That will get me more wood so that I can then get more village centers. See? Big brains. How many am I allowed to build? I don't know. But yeah, I'm going to go for as many as I possibly can. 3 village centers? 4 village centers? I should say good luck, have fun. Frost Legend! What's happening? I need Jesus when I... What has Jesus got to do with seeing me? Are you gonna come to Gamathlon? Or is it Gamathlon? It might be Gamathlon. Like triathlon or is it Gamathlon? I don't know. I don't want to go. Wait, what is behind me? Is there food back there? If there's food back there, that's kind of a big deal. There is food back there. That is kind of a big deal. Wonderful. Alright. The hard part here is what happens if he just ram ranches me. If he just takes me to ram ranch, I'm probably just going to die. Let's hope he doesn't do that. It might be funny. I might be able to defend. We'll do our best. I think this spire needs to be a little faster. I'm not going to lie. He seems very slow. Nice and defensive spot here. I don't need this many villagers on food. I'm not looking for a fast advance time. I'm looking for quantity, not quality. I don't know. I need to move from Finland to Greece and go back to my family. Is going on. Yep. Sounds like you got to do that. You got to make it happen. That's a lot of things to happen. Oh god, that is an aggressive temple.
Shikamanalti. Kalchika, Koateki.
Ni itsto.
I am scared. I think he might. Oh, he can rush me and he can drop a. Oh god. He can rush me with a fortress. I don't even think about this. No, it's not even. He's not. We'll get that. Just to get some more food in my main base. Come on, Hippo. You know you want to come. There you go. Okay, I'm fucking scared. Okay, he's building shit. Okay, this is good. This is good. This is very good. Alright. I think we put the village center on the back. Okay, that's village center number 1. And then we need village number 2 over here, I think. Or maybe on this. We'll put it here. Okay. And then I think we can afford to maybe go even further on this. He still hasn't dropped his thing, so that makes me happy. Can I get a little bit more information here by moving forward and just seeing what he's building? Because I kind of want to sneak over here and build a village center out there. I kind of want to do that. Okay, I think I need barracks. Alright, perfect. We are well and truly on the way here. Let's go. What's he building? I don't know what he's building. I'm so terrified because I don't know what he's building. I would like to know what you're building, good sir. Could you tell me, please? Great Hall. Town center? Okay, he's got a town center. Alright, alright, alright. This is perfect. Okay. So we eat that. These villagers come over here. You guys come over here. You guys come over here. Alright, let's go. It's bunny strats time. Let's see if that works. He's going to be building walls all over the place. That's fair.
Nichiwas. Ni masewaltsi. Shimomokuitingena, calchica, chiceli, pastolti. Nalkuali. Nalia.
Okay.
Nichiku, Nichikam, Yitztak.
Nichiwas. Kualana, Gena, Guateki, Shimomokuitlawi.
Shikamanal
Nalkuali. Nichuali. What Nalkuali?
Motlana.
What Nichiwas?
Shimomokuklawi.
Niitsto. Calchica, Nalkuali. Nali, Nichiwas.
Just make sure he's not building it here.
Shikama, Niitsto. Nikuali. What la no? Nichiwas. Nichiwas. Nalkuali.
Okay, he's not. Let's go over here.
Shikamanalti. Motlana, ni nek pastolti.
Ni igal
What Niitstok. Shimomokuena calchicati. Shikamanalti. What la Shikama Kuali. Nichiwas. Nali.
What's the top one? Make sure he's not grabbing that.
Niits. What la nawati. Shikama Kuali. Nichiwas. Niits. What la nawati.
Shimo mamot masewalsin.
Ni Shikamanal Nalia. Niitsto. Eli. Calchica. What la Shikamanal Kuali. Ni what la Shikamanal Nichiwas. What la nawati Kuali. Ni what la nawati Nalia. Shikaman calchica.
Motlana galchi. Shikamanal.
Niitsto. Kuali. Nichiwas.
Okay.
Nichiwas. Shikama. What la nawati Niitsto. Kuali. What la Niitsto. What Shikamanal Nalia. Nikunal Nichiwas. Ni Kuali. Nali Kuali.
Shikaman Nali
What la Shikama Niitsto. Nalia. Shinkal Chikena.
Motlana gal.
Nalia. Nichiwas. Kuali. Nali Kuali. What la nawati. Nichiwas. Kuali. Niktian. Ni Nalia. What la nawati. Nichi Kuali. Nalia.
That would be better. Okay, fantastic.
Shimomokal chigal. Itstogal. Shimomokal. Motlagal chi.
Needs Ellis, Masewaltsi. What she needs to Nanichiwas. Shimomoquitla, Calchica,
Shikamagal chi.
what la now, Kuanalia. Needs to Nikuali. Nalia. Nalia, Kuali, Nalia.
Okay, nothing there.
Ni itsto galchi. Motlana shimomokutla galchi. Ni itst mamochiwa. Shikwa te postli.
What la now, what is
Actually, no. Let's go this one.
what la Shikama, Nalia, Nichiwas.
Galchi.
Kena Calchica, what Calchimo, Nalti. Kena Calchica. The postly. Nalia, Nichiwas, Nalia. Nalia.
What does this cost? I see.
Chikamineki, the postly. What is Nalia?
Shika kenetlakat. Mamochgal chlami.
What Shikama Kuali? Nichiwas. Titla de
Ni itsto. Motlana wati.
Nichiwas. Guadelia. Nichiwas.
Shikamanalti.
The postly. Calchicat. Motlana Gena. Calchicat. Calchicat. Shimomokoa. Motlana Gena. Calchicat.
Shimomingal galchiket.
Niitsto. Calchicat.
Motlagal shikamanalti. Galchi.
Shikamanalti. Niitsto. Elena Tlacat. Ingena. Calchicat.
Watanawatil.
Motla Nawatil. Shikamanalti.
Shikaman Wali. Nelia.
Motla Nikuali. Nikuali. Shimom Calchicat.
Ni itspateki.
Shika Niitstok. What Nalkuali. Nichiwas. Nalia.
Shikamanalti.
Uh,
Kena te postri.
Nichiwas. Kuali. Nalia.
Motlana wati. Trapiket.
Nichiwas. Nalia. Ni chihuas. Shiknaluali nalia.
Gal chiket.
Ni chihuas. Nalia. Ni chuali.
Motlana
Nalia.
watil. Nek te postli. Kena te postli.
Ni itztok. Ni chihuali. Te chimiktian.
Shimomo kuitlawi.
Titla de witin.
Shikamanalti. Gal chiket.
Ni itzto. Elgena neki.
Ni kena.
Shikamanal gena.
Na ni chihuas. Naluali. Ni nalia. Ni nalia. Ni chihuas. Nalia. Ni chihuas. Nalia.
Shimomo kuitlawi. Motlinek gena tlak.
I shouldn't have taken this. I should have stuck with my plan.
Motlana watil.
Elgena. Kalchikat.
Shimomo kuitlawi.
Shimomo kalchikat.
Shikotla na watin.
Okay, I'll let it die. It's fine. Didn't want it anyways. How much do you cost?
Shikamanal.
Shikamanalti. Ni neki. Mamochiwa. Kena. Lami.
Ni shikamanalti. What nalia? Ni chihuas.
Ni itzto. Kalchikat.
Motlana gal chiket.
Ni shikaman nalia. Ni chihuas.
Ni kena.
Listo. Nitwali. Nelia. Wali. Nichiwas. Nelia. Yawin.
Kuali.
Nelia. Nelia.
Ah!
Nichiwas. Nelia. Nichiwas. Nichiwas. Wali. Nelia.
Motlana watil.
Nichiwas. Nelia. Nichiwas. Nelia. Nichiwas. Nelia. Nelia. Yawin. Shikamanal. Watil. Shikamanal. Yawin. Nichiwas. Wali.
Motgena tlakat. Elis. Kalchikat.
Shikamanal gal chiket.
Nelia.
Go, my buddies!
Listo.
Mamochiwa.
Na ni chihuas.
Shikamanal. Listo.
Motlanelia.
Nalia.
Shimomo kuitlawi. Ken neko ateki.
Nelia. Nelia.
Ni itzto.
Yawin. Nelia. Wali. Nichiwas. Wali. Yawin.
Shikam. Yawin.
Shikamanalti. Ni itz. Kena tlakat. Te postli. Motlan el te postli. Nek te postli.
Shikamanal. Yawin.
Motla shikamanalti.
Okay.
Kalchikat.
Listo.
Shikamanalti. Motlan kalchikat.
Shikamanalti. Nelia. Nichiwas. Nichiwali. Nelia. 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 Nichiwas. Nichiwas.
Ni chihuas. Nalia.
So far, so good on the defense.
Ni itz. Kena kalchikat. Nelia.
Shimomo kuitlawi. Kena. Te postli.
Shimo kena tlakat. Lamik tiket.
Ni itz te postlamik tiket.
Ni kuali.
Motlana watil. Ken shimomo postlawi. Nek kalchikat. Ni itz kalchik. Te postli.
Shikamanal.
Na ni chihuas. Nalia.
Shikamanalti. Kalchikat.
Whatla na watil?
I can go for a blood pact play with this guy, I think.
Whatla ni itztok. Kuali. Ni chihuas. Nalia.
Nelia. Nelia. Nichiwas.
Gal chiket.
Kalchik. Shimomo kuitlawi.
Ni itztok.
Nelia. Nelia. Wali.
Motlana watil.
Nelia. Nichiwas. Nelia. Itechimitian.
Shimomokuiklawi. Ni it mamochi. Ni neklamik.
Lamiktiket.
Shikam. Kinetlakwa.
Shikamanalti. Ni chiwas. Yau. Itatawitin. Itatawitin.
Ni itsto. Ni nek mamochi. Kwateki.
It's
Shimomokuiklawi.
Wali.
All right.
Chiwas.
A perfect deep. Oh, follow that.
Techimitian.
About to say a perfect defense. It's not feeling very perfect at the moment, but that's okay.
Neli. Wali. Ni chiwas.
Shimomokuitlawi. Klapiket.
All right.
Motlana
Let's grab this one.
It's Otanawatil. Kwali. Nel Wali.
Lamiktikal
Shikam. Itsto. Ni Nelia.
Shikamanal. Ni ikena. Te postli.
This one.
Shikamanal. Wali. Ni Wali. Nel. Ni Wali. Ni Wali. Nelia. Ni chiwas. Kwali.
Chikal tlapiket. Chikal tlapiket. Motlana tlapiket.
Otaneli. Wali. Ni Nelia. Ni chiwas.
Mokua ni chiwas. Nalia.
Nelia.
Techimitian.
Ni Wali. Techimitian. Ni Nelia. Yawin.
Nikua ni Nalia. Nikua ni chiwas. Nalia. Ni chiwas. Ni chiwas. Nakuali.
Motlanawatil. Kinetlakatl. Ni neki.
Shikamanal.
Ni Nalia. Kua ni chiwas. Shikam. Nikuali.
Okay.
Nikuali.
Am I getting this tech as well? Because it's really important. No. Why would I have that?
Mamochi. Masewalsi. Motlad masewalsi.
Shikam. Ni itsto. Kua ni chiwas. Kua Nalia.
Shikamagalchi.
Ni motla ni kua ni Nalia. Ni motla na kua ni chiwas. Nalia. Shikam kuali.
Ni itzgalchi.
Ni shikam motla na ni chiwas.
Okay.
Ni chiwas. Shikam kuali.
I don't know where he is. He's hiding from me.
Kua Nalia.
He's scared of my
Ni motla shikam.
army at the moment, which is great for us because I have this tech I want,
Shimomokuiklawi.
and it should make my guys
Ni itsto.
very, very strong.
Motla ni Nalia. Ni kuali. Titla de witin.
Ni chiwas. Titatawitin. Nelia. Wali. Techimitian.
Ni chiwas. Nalia. Kuali.
Ni chiwas. Yau. Techimitian. Titatawit. Yau. Techimitian.
Ni kinetlakatl. Galchiket. Shikaman kwateki. Galchiket.
Ni motla na watin.
Titatawit. Yawin. Wali. Ni chiwas. Ni chiwali. Ni chiwali. Ni chiwali. Ni chiwali. Nelia. Ni chiwali. Nelia.
Motlanawatil.
Chikal.
Otanawatil. Ni shikamanal. Ni Nelia. Ni chiwas.
Run for it! All right, he shoots, he misses.
Motla ni it's Nalia.
Ni chiwali. Wali. Ni Nelia. Ni Wali. Ni chiwas. Wali.
Shikamanalti. Kende de postli.
Shikamanal. Ni chiw. Nelia. Ni chiwas. Nelia. Wali.
Ni itzto. Shimomokuiklawi. Galchike.
Moteli. Koateki.
All right, I got some dudes now. I'm ready to go.
Chikal chiket.
Uh-oh.
Mamochiwa.
Chikam kena. De postli. Shimomokuitlawi. Ni neki. Kena tlakal chiket. Ni itsto.
Ni itsto. Nalia. Titla de witin. Techimitian.
Motlana wat koate. Kena. De postli. Ni elis.
Shikamanalti.
Ni Wali.
Diafwi.
Nelia. Ni Wali. Chiwas. Ni Wali. Ni Nelia. Wali.
Ni kena. Te post.
Otanawatil. Ni chiwas. Wali. Neli. Wali. Ni chiwas. Nelia.
That fight didn't go too well. Run.
Ni chiwas. Nelia. Shikamanal. Wali. Ni Nelia. Wali.
Motlanawatil. Kinete te postli.
Ni chiwas.
Ni
Ni
kuali.
Wali.
I want more owls. Don't ask me why I want owls, but I want owls. Okay, let's go here.
Ni kuali.
And on this side as well.
Motlanahuatil. Chikamanal Kenatlacalami de Postli.
Motlanahuatil.
Chikamanalti. Kuali. Titra de Witi. Motlanahuatil.
All right.
Nelia.
Chiwas. Nichiwas. Nelia.
Kuali.
Nelia. Wali.
Nelia.
Nichiwas. Nelia.
Nichiwa.
Nelia. Nichiwas. Nelia. Pitching McDian. Pitching McDian. Nichiwas.
Nichiwas.
Simon Gena. El Nina Kenatlacoateki.
Nichiwas. Shikamanalti. Nelia.
The Fafnir is too strong.
Motlanahuatil.
Nichiwas.
That's where all my army is.
Nichiwas. Nelia.
Nelia.
I want to get my superhero in here, but you guys can just come onto that, I guess. All right, now my grand plan has come to fruition. My archers will kill your buildings. Yes. After all of the defense, it is offense time.
Motlanahuatil. Ineki. Calchica.
Nelia. Nichiwas. Nelia. Nitwali. Neliwali. Nichita de Witin.
Oh, he's got a trade route. This guy means business. Look at his town center dying. Actually, you know what? Can we kill this? No. No. Golden Burst is too strong. Golden Burst is too strong.
Kuali. Nelia.
Nichiwas.
Nichiwas. Kuali.
Nelia.
All right. We start our own trade route now.
Nichiwas.
Do I have boiling oil with this god? I don't think so. All right. Do I have enough for these guys yet? I still need one more. I have one. I don't know where he is, but oh, he's in the fight. Kill the Asgardian hill fort. Yeah, no Asgardian hill fort for you, good sir.
Niitsto. Chikapingena. Kenatalchica.
Niitsto. Shikamanal Kuali. Motlanahuatil. Kuali.
Nelia. Nichiwas. Nelia. Nitwali. Nichiwas. Nichiwas. Wali. Nelia. Nitwali. Nichiwas. Wali.
Oh, back to killing this town center. I forgot about killing that.
Niitsto. Shimomoquitlawi.
You guys go here.
Shikamanal.
And come over here.
Nelia. Watana shikamanalti.
Nalia.
Niitsto kalchikkati.
I should probably put more villagers onto this then. As I have to deal with the Titan without...
Kalchikkati.
Makena. Galchi.
Wata shikamanalti. Tatawitin. Diawin.
I wonder if I could sack everything and then blow up his Titan Gate with my volcano.
Watana watil.
I imagine the Titan Gate is somewhere
Chiwas. Nelia. Nichiwas.
somewhere silly, but I don't know.
Watana watil. Kuali.
Where is it? Where's your Titan Gate?
Nelia.
Lead me to it.
Nichiwas. Nelia.
Oh, I found it.
Nelia. Diawin.
Oh well.
Tatawitin.
Run away.
Nichiwas.
Shikamanal. Motlana watil.
Galchiket. Ni itsto. Galchi.
Kalchikkati.
Ni galtrapiket.
Ni kalchena.
Shikam galkena tlakatl. Ni itsto.
Nelwali. Diawin. Techimitian.
Shimomokuitlava de postli.
Wait, what does this do?
Niitsto shikamanalti.
Did I end up getting the guy? I didn't. Maybe he will save me versus the
Watana watil.
Titan.
Diawin.
Mutlanaku. Nichiwas.
Motlana wat.
Shikamanal. De postli.
Nichita de wit. Diawin.
Ni itsto. Ni mamochiwa. Ni itsto.
Ni shikamanalti.
Techimitian.
Mutlanawati.
Ni itsto.
Shikamanalti.
Nelwal. Nelia.
All right.
Nelia.
Shimo kena tlakalchikkati. Warichiwas.
Chimiktia.
Shikamanal. Kena nineki. Kena kuateki.
Shinkuali. Nalia. Nichiwas. Techimitian.
Ni itsto.
Niitsto kalchikkati.
He's found my Titan Gate. He's too slow though.
Kuali. Diawin.
Ni itsto. Kena tlakatl. Kena tlakatl. Kena tlakatl. Mamochiwa.
Ow.
Motlana wachi kuate.
Hey, GG. Spies and Axe. Look at him go. For every 10 archers, you do a shot of tequila. Tequila. Yeah. When I play, I have the cutest face in the world, but when you play, you look like a psychopath. That's probably true. That was a fun game. I'm sure he had fun playing it as well. Look at my OP eco. Look at it go. You're kind of convinced that the archers can work late game now? Really?
Mutlanawatil.
To be honest, Kenzie, I think Hagrid, if he is back for balance, he should ignore all of you and listen to Reddit. I reckon that would be the best option. Like, everyone who actually plays the game, just ignore them and just listen to all the Reddit people. I think that's a better idea. Let me look at these fights. So we won this fight, being down a ton of, like, how does he have that much more military resource value than me? Holy crap. He's just sitting in here with way more stuff than me the entirety of this game. I wonder it was so tough. You hear YouTube chat is smart? I don't know. I think that Reddit is way better. All right, let's play another. Wait, let me see if there's someone I want to cast if I can. I want to cast a game if I can. All right, here we go. Ape of Mythology against Husk Super. I will be right back. 1 second. Alrighty. So, I'm going to be watching the best god in the game, Aranos, taking on the new, the new thing on the block. Order of what you should listen to: 1 Reddit, 2 YouTube chat, 3 Twitch chat, and 4 Discord servers. This is Patty95. Yeah, he raged at me when I built obsidian butterflies against him. The literal first time I'd ever used the unit. I got raged at. Feels bad. What am I eating? I don't really know, to be honest. It's a peach flavored bean of sorts. So the inside is like a nut type bean thing, and the outside is peach. I'm onto my last one. Yeah, I can't read this. Yeah, it's fucking awesome. It's like I bought it in this really cute place in Takayama. Or Takayama? Maybe that's what it's called. In Hida? Anyways, it was like a market running along, and there was this little shop, and they were selling all those things, and I was like, they are yum. You get like a free sample of all of them, like whatever you want. So cool. All right. What I'm interested in here is what Soup is cooking up. He's trying to make Melina work. He's trying to make Melina work, and end of the day, Melina is just crap. But I believe in what Soup is going to be cooking, so we'll have to wait. I got some dehydrated cherries from Japan that taste like Play-Doh. Turned your mouth into cat's butt. Well, did you try it before you bought it? Some people like the taste of cat's butt. You don't. You should have tried it. That's on you. But seriously, no, there's a lot of terrible food. There's a lot of terrible food in the world, but there's a lot of good stuff as well. You have to find the good stuff. Okay, so Noble's Hut from Soup, holding onto his infestation for some reason. As the Makascoddle and Warrior Priest will come through. He's going to look to try and take out a citizen, but the Caladria is in. So, realistically, there shouldn't be any kills here in the slightest. And the sky passage is down, which will allow him to bail out over here. Oh, taking out the Caladria is kind of a huge deal because now the citizen won't get healed up and the Macascotl can actually get a lot of shenanigans done. So that was a pretty big misplay from Ape of Mythology, but it does bail out onto this spot, which is going to keep him very, very safe. Now, Soup being the superstar he is, he's already scouted the Sky Passage, so he knows to head over there. But what Paddy, Ape of Mythology, should do now is while he's getting sent over there, he should send villagers up to this spot to drop a Sky Passage there. Like, already, he should be over there doing that. The ultimate in defense. Unpopular opinion, I was kind of underwhelmed by Japanese sweets, especially the kombini stuff, and I tried a lot of... Okay, kombini... Okay, here's the thing. The convenience store is just that. But the level is like S tier, right? For a convenience store, it's S tier. There is not a better convenience store in the world, but it is just that. It's just a convenience store. So you don't go to the convenience store expecting to get like mind blown. You go to the convenience store for the convenience. You can get fried chicken, you can get ice cream, you can get beers, you can get alcohol, you can get pancakes. But if you want to go get the good stuff, you got to go get it, you know? That's my take on that. Mr. JD DG 1kg. J. Sorry, I can't even read your stuff. I mean, there's as much of a sweet tooth. Yo, that's correct. The vast majority of Japanese foods aren't that sweet. They don't really like sweet food over there. That being said, they do also have things like, what's that strawberry thing? It's coated in toffee. That stuff is quite sweet. Is Gaia the best god? No, Uranus. Uranus is the best god. A little bit tricky to play, but he's very, very strong. I don't like that Soup is building Ocelotl warriors into Murmillos. Unfortunately, they lose these fights pretty badly, I think. And also they play into that's kind of a nice move though onto the warrior priest in this type of a fight. Yeah, the Ocelotl warriors, they lose hard here. And now the war hut to come in. Textupler to come through. So Ocelotl warrior as like a generalist unit, it's not at the tier of Murmillo in terms of like generalist versus generalist. I think it beats the Berserk, and I think it beats the Hoplite. I'm not sure on that. Doesn't beat the Murmillo. Doesn't beat... Thank you for the prime there. AOG mented. Augmented. Appreciate you, man. There's one chip that I found in Japan that was like next tier. Okay, so the snacks that I like from Japan are like there's this thing called Mino, M-I-I-N-O, Mino, and it's like it's like another kind of, I don't even know how to explain it. I know what the word is in Japanese, but for whatever reason I can't remember what it is in English. Mamet. It's but like a seed? No, that's not right. Like a berry? No, that's not right. Anyways, that's yum. And then they have these potato chips that are like crisps, but they shape like potato chips. They're like much more thick. Those are so yum. Bean. Yes, like an edamame. That's right. Not edamame, but it's like a bean. That's the word I'm looking for. Oh, lol. The Mino. If you get a chance to try those, I rate that. And then the potato chip, like, what's it called? Australia's chips, where you go into a fish and chips store and you get those long chips, fat long chips. They do those, but in potato chip form. So it's like a fat crisp. Those are S tier. Those are so good. They're always too small though for me, so I'm upset. I need to find the really big ones. What else is good for like classic snacks? Oh, the ones in the what's it called? There's like, they're in this little bucket kind of thing, bucket cup type thing, kind of like a ramen-esque type cup with like the top having like a pull it back, but inside it is these like sort of cylindric potato crisp type things. What are they called? No, not Jugimo. That's potato. Jugga potato or something. Not poke. No. It's. I gotta figure this out. This is gonna annoy me. What is the Japanese snack in a ramen style cup noodle thing, made of potatoes, shaped in a cylindric form? Okay, let's see what Google says. Jagariko. There it is. Jagariko. It's from Calbee. Pencil thick, cylindric. That's the one. Yep. Those are the shit. There we go. My food description skills could be improved. Hey man, I'm working on it. We're gonna be making our debut as a food critic. You know? Walk into the expensive restaurants, eat the expensive food, and say, you got to give it to me for free, or I'm going to give you guys shit review. Do we have enough mythology of the Aboriginals peoples to make a pantheon? I reckon. You can't make a pantheon because I think they were monotheistic, right? It was like Yahweh. I don't know if they were like monotheistic. Wait, maybe they weren't. Hang on. Yahweh was like the main god, but then again, like Zeus is the main god. Aboriginal mythology. How many gods? Oh, it seems like they have quite a few different gods. So yeah, you'd easily be able to make the pantheon, but it's never going to happen because of PC reasons. Like, Aborigines still exists. I don't think they would like that to happen. But I don't know. Maybe they would. Ask them. Someone go and ask him. Next civilization, when and who? I don't know. We have peanuts in Australia that say nibble on Nobby's nuts. That's right. It's all there. The soup, for some reason, has managed to find himself in an overwhelmingly advantageous position right now. It could be because Ape of Mythology is refusing to build anything other than Mamillo. The Mamillo were doing fantastic versus the Ocelotl Warriors, but they do lose versus the Tequila Archers. No matter what Avely says, I don't know where Avely is, but no matter what Avely says, the Tequila Archers are OP. Not OP, they're really good. They're situationally really good. Oh. We are going to be seeing the Coatlicue? Coatlicue. It's kind of like a Toxote, except without the weakness of the Toxote. So the Toxote's strength is DPS. The Tequila Archer doesn't have the DPS. But the Toxote's weakness is the speed and the range. The Tequila Archer has the speed, which allows it to do things like kite infantry units, which means that it actually count as infantry units, as opposed to the Toxote that only count as infantry units when there's a front line. So you don't actually need a front line with the Tequiwa archers in other sense. I think it depends on the individual nation. There's a lot of totemic association with animals that feature in that nation's country, but I think there is some degree of common bliss. A lot of information is being lost, unfortunately, so it'll be hard to get a non-oral source in the same way the Aztec. That's true. That's true. But you could definitely just ask them. Like, there's a lot of yeah, you could definitely ask them. It's not a challenge. Look at both people attacking each other. It's so cute. Next is Christianity, but all the devs come from the Vatican. Lol. I did come up with a design for Christianity. I reckon that would be so funny. Oh, okay, this is over for his town center. Goodbye, town center. It's been nice knowing you. Oh, is he gonna go? He's gonna kill off the Sky Passage first, then the town center. A little bit of greed for your Thursday morning, even afternoon, night. Hero Mermillo is gonna do their best to try and take down the Atochli, but it's not gonna happen. When he rolls out, unfortunately, that special ability doesn't really do any damage. And Soup has lost all of his units. And he's done a lot to get himself into a good position, but unfortunately, throwing all of those units away there does not cut the mustard. And he's going to have to rebuild an army. Of course, Ape of Mythology will have to rebuild his talent center to get his villager production going. But for some reason here, Soup has got 32 villagers to 62. He did not have the ability to sack an army given the current state of the game. Oh dear. I don't even know what happened to all his villagers. If he sacrificed them for favor or whatnot. He's got 63 favor in the bank, so it seems like he did sack a bunch, but how many? This is where he lost a bunch. I don't know if that was like a mass sacrifice or a raid. 19 villagers killed. I think it was villagers just getting killed. Crazy. Da, da, da. Da, da. Guys, this Sunday, this Sunday we got a show match. You guys should all tune in, hang out. It's right. The timing. I don't even have control on that. Look, it's the timing. Let's go. Let me see if I can find another game to watch. Punkstar and Kavoth. Let's go. Finally, the Kavothinator. Alrighty, this is what you guys have been wanting to see. This is the one. Soup really struggles with the Aztecs. Yeah, I think he obviously knows how to play the strong strats. But if you just sit there and you just play the strong strats are going to get nerfed, right? So you got to put the work in as a top player to actually work out, okay, if this is the top strats, the next tier strats down and the next tier strats down, we got to work out what we can do with them. Otherwise, this civ is just not going to be useful for us. So Soup is clearly searching for some other answers for when things like the Texipla rush stops being a thing. What was that on? Oh, on the priest. I wonder if this...
Greek
Does it actually convert faster?
and
No. It should. It absolutely should. Alright, I'm writing to the devs. Blood Pact on the priest should 110% convert faster. But this sort of a usage here, I'm like happy to have that happen to me as set. So, whatever. Anyways, back to what I was saying. Top tier strat, gonna get nerfed. So, you can sit there and practice the shit out of it if you like. But, fact of the matter is, you're gonna have to find something else to actually use because that stuff isn't gonna be around forever. At least it shouldn't be. It might. You never know. Anyways, Punkstar is now out of his stuff. But the other thing is, like, no Blood Pact for Kavoth later on is going to be somewhat of a tough time. And he's got the forward gold mine on Ghost Lake, on a 1 gold mine Ghost Lake. So he's actually... This is probably one of those situations that life is quite difficult for Huitzilopochtli in this matchup. So we'll see how it's going to go. This is kind of a rare map to see, though, I would say. I haven't seen this map in quite some time. As the Kavoth Aurochs falling underneath the town center. He wants to get that advance in. Going for a slightly late advance here. He hasn't actually utilized his Calpulis in the slightest, which I think is a big mistake. At the very least, you should be grabbing yourself the tower Calpuli, and potentially you can put it on the front. It doesn't boost up anything on the gold mine, but gives you a garrison point there, and that's nice. But he's going to be grabbing that Calpuli while he's advancing to the classical age, and he's going to be going up through Patakatl. Pataketl. As the Anubis comes through for Punkstar. So, I love this here from Punkstar. He's getting his gold mine nice and protected. Only real issue with it is I would prefer to see Punkstar build his houses out this way and then just wall around here. Because this doesn't stop Kavoth from suiciding Tech Shipler in here. The town center doesn't do enough damage to kill it off. So you want to prevent it from getting in. So yeah, I'm going to keep saying it until people start doing it. So house here, temple on this bottom side, wall to the tower, wall up, and you can use your houses in the close positions around the gold mine to make yourself well protected. Nonetheless, the barracks coming through for Punkstar. It is a late advance from Kavoth. Kavoth, he doesn't like these sort of strats where you go for crazy all-ins. He doesn't really like them. So he's not going to start sacking warrior priests on the off chance that he's going to get some villager kills. I highly doubt it at the very least. Nonetheless, the Anubite comes through. The warrior priest hanging over onto this side, just chilling, as the Anubite is going to lead him astray. As the villagers can turn, they pull back, and the Anubite is now out of here. But he does get punched in the back. Can he get another hit? The bunny rabbits coming through. They will maul the Anubite as he does jump over that bunny rabbit. Part of me thinks it would be hilarious if the bunny rabbit had some sort of like... Actually, that's so doable. You know the Baihu special? This bunny rabbit should have that. Without question. If any rush requires me to put a house next to my TC, it's OP. Sorry. Okay. That's a take. Literally do it like every single fucking game at this point because it's just the right way to play the game. But you can say whatever you want to say. I don't mind. Mr. Youngoth with the moderator sword. Just remember, you're on thin ice. From that one time ages ago. You still know what you know what you did, right? You better know what you did. Still upset at you. Alright. Spearman down. As Kavoth is playing full defense. As he goes into Ocelot Warriors and Tekiwa Archers. Babylonians are my next guest for this next civ. I think the Babylonians would be a fun civ to have. I do hope we get more. So far, I mean, the quality of the Aztecs is quite high. There's obviously some bugs that need fixing, and I understand that this civ was needed another 2-3 weeks in the oven just to like nail it in terms of 0 bugs, but that's fine. It's not like it's not playable or anything like that. So, unlike Demeter on release, which was... That one needed a week or 2 in the oven on just making sure everything works. No cav units for Kavoth until the Mythic Age is a bit sad. Yeah, he's not going to be able to go raid you. I kind of like that about the Aztecs, though. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of Age of Mythology that is just simply raiding, right? Like, that's one of the best things you can do in the game is go and attack your opponent's economy. Catch them out. Find them where they shouldn't be. Do damage to them, right? And one of the best ways to deal with that is, you know, play defense, put your walls up, and catch your opponent's raids. But if you don't have the cav, you only have that option to that other way to play. I think it's kind of a fun thing to do. I think it's kind of fun. Anyways, Migdol coming up for Punkstar. He hasn't really checked what's going on. He could definitely pop over here and drop the Migdol immediately onto this gold mine, but not going for that. I'm still in search of the correct way to play Egyptian versus Huitzilopochtli, not just Huitzilopochtli, but also versus Aztec in general. What's my favorite what's your favorite pantheon who could become a DLC? To be honest, I don't know that much. The pantheon that became a DLC that I'm the most happy about is the Japanese. That one I was stoked about. So I got what I wanted already. Safat, yeah, me neither, Boit. Yeah, I think it's a difficult. I think it is a difficult matchup. I think it's going to be one you really have to work at. Because that's kind of good though, right? Egyptian players haven't had to work at a difficult matchup in quite some time. Maybe you could say the Atlanteans are a bit of a challenging matchup for Egyptians, but I think that's only really for the really strong Atlantean players. Like, most Atlantean players are kind of just going to turn their brain off, spam a Milo at you, and then go, why doesn't it work? When they lose, and they resign. Good. Anyways, Chariot Archers are coming through, and we do see the Papalotl from Kavoth, as he will have access to Purge, and then he will also have access to the Eagle Warriors to deal with Chariot Archers. Now, the Chariot Archers will be able to get themselves an extra 2 range, putting them up to 21 range. I've already got that tech, as he pokes a couple of the villagers down. Nice finds there. And from that, he's going to be able to, at the very least, outspace the Eagle Warriors, so he should be okay. The only one you really have to super be worried about building Chariot Archers into is Quetzalcoatl, because she's got +2 range, so he's up to 21 range with those Eagle Warriors. So you can't really space them too easily with the Chariot Archers. And this Punkstar popping in over here. Going to try and get some damage off. Doesn't yet have himself... Well, he does have ballistics. As there's the Obsidian Butterfly. And she will chase in here as... Nice move from Punkstar onto spread formation. 100% what you want to do. If you go box formation versus the Obsidian Butterfly, you're asking for trouble. Yes, these guys have got 105 HP. Yes, the Obsidian Butterfly does not do 105 HP worth of damage with her special. But if she hits all the units, they're all going to go down to like 40% HP or something, as Kavoth immediately upgrading to Wings of Papalotl, as well as getting himself some more Obsidian Butterflies. So at this point here, Punkstar does need to start setting up some sort of walls around this side, so he can secure this gold mine without worry of the not the Eagle Warriors, but the Obsidian Butterflies coming in to kill him. He's going to go for a Migdol Stronghold, which is a nice start. But I would say throw a wall up to the Migdol Stronghold here, and then Also, you could consider walling up over to here as well. It's a big long one. Or turning around and just walling down like this to lock this position off, such that you've got yourself a very nice way to defend any sort of mass all-in with obsidian butterflies and things like that. But now the obsidian butterflies are 5.8 speed. You've got to be really careful with the chariot archer raids, as 3 butterflies are now out. And in they come. And he's going to get in and get the damage done. Boit is 100% looking at this, just making sure that he gets through. He's not quite able to. Turns around, misses the shot. Wow! I didn't know that was the interaction. Okay. There you go. One way to play around the obsidian butterfly is to simply just run away. Punkstar. Uh-oh. Now you understand why I said you got to put those walls down. Now you understand, right? You get it. You don't have a choice. You do not have a choice. We do have the serpents getting dropped down in this spot. They're not going to do a whole lot. Look, I will repeat this until I'm blue in the face. Yeah, it's broken AF. It's way too strong. But that's not an excuse to just allow it to happen. You know it's strong. You know it's got a... You know there's a weakness to it. And the well, not even a weakness. You know there's a way to survive it a little bit. So do it. Finbib, thank you for the 3 months, my friend. You legend. What do I do versus it on water maps? Well, you wall. Don't use the water to wall, Tunderson. It could be a crazy concept, but just wall. No? I guarantee you, you can wall off the obsidian butterflies without having to wall off the entirety of the water. I guarantee you. We'll go into watering hole after this game, and I'll show you. I'll show you. This seems really complex. Could you use a visual aid? Okay, let me show you. Okay. Wall. Right? Just there. Wall. And wall. Then, in the main base, wall and wall. And then he is completely walled off on this gold mine. Happy days. Yeah. The butterflies don't need transport chips. Depending on where... I really hope you were listening from the very start, Mr. Tunison. You know it's coming. You know it's busted. If you get beaten by it, because they just wander in and kill your villagers, that's on you at this point. Now, if you lose all your chariot archers like this, it's also on you. This is not what we should do with chariot archers ever. Punkstar, no! No, Punkstar! Poor guy. Make Tengu walk on water. They can jump over the water, though, the Tengu. Tengu are a much more difficult unit to deal with than the obsidian butterflies. Guys, Demeter doesn't have a single win on Midgard in 1k plus elo. That's unfortunate for Demeter. She's a really, really strong god, though. Anyone who would say that Demeter is trash just doesn't work out how to play Demeter yet. Sorry, Tunison. I gotta shoot my shots. I can't beat you in a game of Age of Mythology, so I just gotta beat you in the Twitch chat. You enter the Twitch chat. You enter my dungeon, my realm. But to be honest, even after all is said and done, this game is still pretty close. We're seeing Thoth coming through. This makes sense from Punkstar. He's still searching for raids. Raiding with Camel Riders is a lot stronger than looking to raid with anything else. I really love this Agave Bloom from Kavoth as well. He had a lot of low HP units. Just gets them all the way back up to full HP. Huge amounts of resources for himself. A Tonson smashes over here as Kavoth really should be thinking about building some Spearmen now. Of course, Obsidian Butterfly plus Eagle Warriors is going to be a ridiculously strong composition regardless, because it means you can never engage the Eagle Warriors. I don't even hide the trees. I just put them in my army and then stick them on no attack stance. I'm going to get value. Nice little snipe there from Kavoth as Punkstar does get caught out a little bit. Going for the town center main base. Under attack now as the Atonton smashes to come in. Now, if your opponent charges in, kills your wall, and then starts killing with the Obsidian Butterflies, that's when I allow you to get pissed off at the Obsidian Butterflies killing all your villagers. But, to be honest, no one builds any siege normally, so this is fine. Mythic Age is now in. Kavoth needs to pull back. He got some damage done. Villager differential at the moment is equal. We are going to be seeing Tlaloc coming through for Kavoth as the Valley of the Kings is on the way. However, Punkstar lost his Pharaoh, so he's going to have a little bit of time to wait to actually get that all happening. How do you micro all this army while managing the economy? Most of the time, you just have faith that your economy is working. So you trust the process. You trust that you put the villagers in the right spot and that they aren't, and then you just make sure that they're not idle. That's kind of the thing, right? I guess. Alright, so both players are going to be Mythic Age. There will be a Meteor to come. And of course, Punkstar hitting this position with the Meteor is going to be really strong because it's going to break the Great Temple. It's going to force the fight over here. There is also a Purge to come, however, as that gets dropped onto the Chariot Archers. And it will kill off a couple of them. It doesn't kill off all too many Chariot Archers. It's not the best usage on those as the Obsidian Butterflies do come in and clean everything else up. The Meteor is about to take this position out, but it looks like the Great Temple is going to survive. There is the Siege Tower to take this one out, but I think Punkstar needs to get out of here. As long as he takes out the Great Temple, it should be good, because this will slow down any sort of sacrifice. Unfortunately, he doesn't get it. 90 HP remaining on that Great Temple, and Kavoth survives in a big way here. Meanwhile, the counter-attack with putting the Pillar of Tlalocan over here, over here, or onto the top side, or over onto this side, is going to be really, really strong. On top of this, our main man, Kavoth, is now going to get himself his super upgrade, and all of his economic technologies are going to become very, very cheap. Nope, he's not going to get it. He decided against it. I don't know why, but he decided against it. He's deciding to build himself the Huizotl. Huizotl. How will the elephants go into Aztecs? I've been hearing people say to try Elephant Slinger, but Spearmen absolutely dominate the elephants, and, well, I don't know about Slingers ever. But anyways. What do they call this guy? Stealthy Amphibious Guardian. The Stealthy Amphibious Guardian. I'm not going to call it that. It's more like the rat with the hand. The rat hand man. The rat man with the five-handed... No. The five-limbed rat. Five-limbed rat. That's what we're going with. Meanwhile, Kavoth... I want to see how cheap these get. They are effectively free. The economic upgrades are effectively free. Meanwhile, Punkstar is back up to full pop. He does have an army. He's only got 3 priests, so he has to deal with these myth units, which is going to be very, very tricky for him. As the Atontan Smash is coming in to smash the Migdol Stronghold. And the Tlalocan Pillar not getting dropped just yet. Chariot Archers on the shoot and scoot as the Tlalocan is in. That's going to be making things go pretty well for Kavoth here. You'd at least have to expect. The Obsidian Butterflies going down on the back. Camel Riders swinging around onto the side here as the Chariot Archers shoot and scoot backwards, but the shoot and scoot forwards from Kavoth, is he actually doing it? It's not looking like it. That's the counter to the Chariot Archers, by the way. If you can do some shoot and scoot forward, it'll be very, very strong. And Kavoth does end up well and truly in front now. After that, God Power uses that power play. But more so, these Ahuizotls are absolutely dominating as they charge in with that special. One bang the Chariot Archer, and then they go on to the next thing, and their Punkstar does have to tap out. A good win from Kavoth. And Punkstar back to the drawing table. He's back to the thinking pen. He's got to start figuring out what he needs to do. And that was a very, very nice play. I think these guys are quite strong. I mean, all up 22 kills, 2,704 damage. I reckon they're strong. Speaking of the campaign, I do need to keep playing it. I've only played 2 missions so far. It's a possum? It might be a possum. I like what I'm calling it though. Oh yeah. That's the yawns. Those are the yawns. Okay. What should we do then? I probably got time for one more game. Who wants to play me? Third mission is pretty fun. Well, that's the next mission for me. Don't spoil it. I'm taking my time with this one. Campaign's not doing all too well on the YouTubes though. Unfortunately. But then again, at this point, the Castaroonies aren't going crazy hype either. Let me have a quick look at my analytics tab. Yeah, no, the campaign has only got, I think, oh god, that was terrible. The first mission did really well. The second mission, not so much. Oh well. Thanks for watching both of them. Lava Spider, sorry my friend, I'm not going to play you. Thanks, J-Red. I think the second mission was really, really easy from memory. It was a silly one. But I have heard that some of the missions are really, really hard. Oh, Conquest is here. Okay. Let's go. The Conquest. Against Witzler-Potchley. Let's see if I can survive the pain. Amaterasu on Mirage. Okay.
Nani? Kenjiku Tanto. Ryokai. Shiji makasete. Hai. Nanda? Iku ne. Kenjiku Tanto. Junbi dekita. Hai. Kenjiku Tanto. Shiji Kenjiku Tanto. Kari.
Alright, I'll do. How do I play this? I got no idea. Someone help me. You guys can maybe come over onto wood next.
なんだ 何
As long as you can get here in time, we're good. I think it's going to be fine either way. Might have to force drop.
何準備できたよ指示ある
指示
何レオカリ
Perfect. Now I shouldn't have to do a whole lot over there. If I could shoot another one of these, that'll be really nice. I can.
なんだ
Perfect. I don't have any specific build orders cooked up for the Japanese,
準
unfortunately.
備完了
指示ある 何建築担当
Alright. Come this way. Some more scout. Actually, I might see if I'm getting rushed here or not. Not that I'm going to change anything that I'm doing if I am getting rushed, but I just want to... I just want to
準
see.
備できたよ建築担当何建築担当何
Looks like he's going for fish. Yep, okay.
なんだ
Not really having any rushes to worry about, which is nice. And we can go for our advanced time when we feel like it. I might put the temple at the back here.
指示ある
I need to protect this side and this side here, basically. I can put a wall over there.
準備でき
So
たよ
basically just a temple here.
建築担当
And then I can wall up to the top. Should be good. And then I can put another wall or another house on this back side here.
準備完了建築担当採掘
Okay, and now we should be able to advance.
何
We'll get that.
指示あるなんだカリ
I'll get my girl out later.
指示は
何任せて建築担当指示ある建築担当何行くねカリなんだ準備できたよ何建築木こりなんだはい建築担当何建築担当
Alright. Start villages. Get this.
指示ある了解行くね
Get
何
this.
任せて建築担当準備できたよなんだ建築担当何建築採掘なんだはい何行くね了解
Perfect.
準備できたよ指示ある任せ行く採掘 なんだ
I'm gonna go ahead and guess these guys
何はい
for the moment.
了採掘
Oh, he's going for... Okay, yeah, fair enough. I'll just get myself some Ondamusha right away. And if I build these, then what happens? I guess I need archers as
指
well.
示は
何
That's fair enough.
準備できた。任せて。建築担当。
はい、建築担当り。
準備できたよ。
Just get me some of these guys. I will get my Oshinboku Deuterino back soon.
なんだ
That was good defense from him.
木こり。ご指示をください。指示や行く了解。カーリー。まはい。建築担当。建築担当。建築担当。何
意義なし。今、意義なし。向かいます。なんでしょう前へ。
準備できたよ。
準備行くぞ。了解。
準備と今了解。切ります。前進します。ごめん。戦の突撃します。
なんだ行く。
攻撃攻撃攻撃両攻撃よ攻撃攻撃なんで両今意義なし。
まはい。
The fuck? I can't click on it!
何
ごめん今私が参ります。
準備完了。
何行くね。なんだガグル。
準備整います。意義なし。はい。
指示や了解。攻撃ガグラ行くね。ガグラ。
了解。
準備まはい攻撃よ
私が参ります。
任せて攻撃了解木こり指示採掘
なんでしょう承知
何建築担当木こり
向かいます。意義なし
なんだ行くガグラ
今意義なし甘く承知
何
指示は任せ家畜。
今向かいます了解
指示ある任せて
承意義私が参ります
準了解家畜
今参ります。何です？私突撃します。意義了解。今意義私了解。今意義了解。今参ります。ご命令意義了解。準備。私が参ります。
任務遂行。
なんで向かいます。
何はいなんだいはい建築建築担当
私が参ります。
に向かおう。
Okay.
何建築担当
なんではい任務遂行。
なんでしょう今意義了解。ご指示をください。なんです今
Why isn't that on my
ご命令を
my hotkeys there?
意義了解。今参ります。
出発進め。
意義なし。
了解。はい。全突撃。に了解。向かおう。
了解ます。
はい。了解。任務遂行。
ご指示をください。
了解。向かおう。
私が参ります。
準備できたよ
なんで
Oh crap.
建築今了解。
はい。に向かはい。
意義承知今参ります。
了解しました。攻撃。
意義私が参ります。
はい。任務向かおう。
意義なし。
出発する。了解。
私が参ります。向かいます。戦の時。ご命切ります。
なんそう。
なん意義承知今了解。意義なし。
はい。向かおう。
準備今意義なし。了解ます。私が参ります。
何了解くはい任せて
出発する。
ご指示今了解今参ります。なんで意義私が参ります。
向かおう。
なんだ行くね任せて建築担当
承知
何建築担当
意義なし。今向かいます。私が参ります。前進し
任
ます。
務遂行。出発。はい。戦闘開始。
準備整いました。何です。
指示や準備でき了解何
今参ります。
任務遂行。
If I can spend my resources, I'd be in a really good spot here.
担当指示あるリクはい任せて建築担当
なんです。
意義なし。承知私が参ります。
準備完はい。建築担当。
ご命令を了解。突撃し戦の時。承知
はい。出発する。攻撃。
向かい
今異議なし。
準備的任せて建築担当
任務遂行
また今参ります。
息建築担当
諸了解。諸
何了解建
ごなんです
築担当
指示はそう建築担当なんだ建築担当
Okay.
準備できたはい了採掘建築採掘
Oops.
なん
私
だマリ
が参ります。
ク建築担当指示ある
今参り異議了解。今参ります。
準備完了なんだ
切ります。私が参ります。承知。
なんだ了解はい任せて
向かいます。
了解しました了解向かう
承知。了解。
指示任せろなんだ建築担当
何
はい
準備できたよ何了解
異議なし。
準備できた建築担当
今参ります。準備と何でしょう。私が参ります。ご指示をください。
準備指示を任務遂行了解しました
異議なし。準備前進します。
なん突撃
やるなんではい攻撃よ任せて
準備完了採掘
なんだ建築担当
はい。
に出発するはい了解ご指示を
何攻撃よ
了解ます。
何了解準備了解
な向かい了解任務遂行
指示ある木こり
承知。
準備完了出発向かう
I need more of these, to be honest.
建築担当
はい
Because he's going so hard on spears here.
なんだ行くね木こり何建築準備できたよ行くね何建築担当なんだ建築担当何建築担当
了解任務遂行
今参ります。
了解しました
なんと異議了解。戦の時。
了解しました任務了解任務はい了解了解任務遂行出発する了解しはい前進
何です。ご
指示
命令を。
はい採掘指示建築担当
なんだ建築採掘
任せなんでしょう。準備異議の形了解。今異議なし。
Okay, a little bit of hillsies here.
任せて
I'm gonna need some villagers on food soon.
任務に従います
Where is it? I got some elephant over there.
何
準備完了
木こり
なんと今参ります。了解。向かいます。
準備で了解任せて何はい行くね何任せて
前進します。 ご命令を。
建築担当
なんでしょう。前へ。なんでしょう。準備整いました。
出発する任務向かう了解進めはい了解しました前進
突撃します。
向かう戦闘開始
私が参ります。今参ります。異議なし。
I don't want to like run in and just die.
了
So I'm gonna get all my upgrades in. Pull back, get my town center up in my main
任
base.
務遂行出発
Send these guys over here.
なんですはい
Put one guy on that there as well. I can die.
ご出発する向かう 了解しました。了解しました。
指示ある。何？建築担当。建築
なんでしょう。
担当。
ご命令なし。今参ります。
何です。はい。
Let's go this one.
指示
That's fair enough.
任務遂行。はい。出発に向かう。はい。
準承知。私が参ります。
任
今参ります。向かいます。
了解しました。指示は建
何？
築担当。
建築担当。
ご命令を。
了解向かう。
ご指示をください。
任務遂行。はい。出発
I don't really have anything here, so the Great Temple's not super threatening.
突撃します。
向かう。出発する。はい。了解。出発任務。はい。任務準備完了。なんで向かう。はい。了解しました。向かう。任務。はい。砲撃。
ご前へ。
任務に突撃。
We are good to go, I think. I think these guys on this gold mine can maybe come over and hit
ご任
that.
せください。前進します。
Probably put a marker down and buy food and go
ご
Mythic
指示をく
Age.
ださい。
Maybe wander over here and grab this town center.
意義な承知。突撃し
指
ます。
示ある。建築担当。
And
何？建築担
ご
当。
命令を。
always more buildings. I always find I don't have the enough buildings in
ご指示をください。
with Japan.
切ります。
Actually, no, let's not grab this.
今参ります。
任務遂行。出発する。了解。任務遂行。はい。了解しました。
任せ私が参り
向かう
ます。。
はい。任務遂行。了解。
意義なし。
向かう。はい。
意義私が参ります。なんでしょう。戦の時。
任務遂行。砲撃。了解しました。
なんだ？建築担
任せく
当。
ださい。なんでしょう。承知。今意義なし。準備をご指示。なんと私が参ります。
了解。出発する。
今参ります。
任務遂行。はい。出発する。
意義なし。
光。
Yeah, you guys can go
命
wood.
令を。了解。
任務遂行。了解。了解しました。任務遂行。出はい。了解。なんはい。
準備買います。
了解しました。任務遂行。
承知。なんです。
GG! Fun one. I almost protected myself from this armadillo town center kill. If I'd built, I don't know. I don't know. That went well. That was a fun game. Thanks, Conquest. I need to scout better. Every time I play these games, I just need to scout better. I need to know what my opponent's doing. Because I'm like in this spot where I'm like, if I just spent my resources, I'm winning. But I'm like not spending my resources, so my life is tough. Jonathan, take notes. Take notes. Take notes. Look at it. Look, see what these things are called? Yeah. Look at those. Yeah, Jonathan. Yeah. As soon as you don't see the butterflies coming, you can sort of chill out. But if the butterflies come, I would have come up and walled this, walled this, walled this, walled this. Alright. Well, I think that's me done for today, guys. Appreciate everyone for hanging out with me. But unfortunately, yeah, I gotta head off at the moment. I'm not gonna be on tomorrow, I don't think. I'll raid the Rapple as he is currently streamerooning. And I'll see y'all in the near future. Thanks for watching. Bye for now. Bye bye. Bye bye bye.